Checkpoint. checkpoint. Hello. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? I bet you didn't. That's not the right button. What? Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? Cats rule. Dragons drool. And dragons would drool like a lot. Think about how big they are. That's a lot of drool. Like you could fill like an entire ocean. A lake. Dragon drool lake. Can I drive? Am I allowed to drive? In some timelines, probably. I've never bothered to check. I don't need to drive. I can just go wherever I want with my feet. With my paws. So I don't really need to drive because I'm a cat. Why would I need to drive? What reason? We're playing Snacko Island today, by the way. I'm so fucking excited. Yes. It's time. It's time to continue building my empire of fish and people who are slightly snarky in the traditional Animal Crossing fashion. Should we put a riff fishing lobby up on the side? That'd be really funny. Hashtag sponsored by the unpaid for game rift fishing. No, we're playing more Snacko Island today. Check this out. Nobody's here yet? It's easier to drain into my pillow and having a good sleep? Okay, well your pillow is ruined now. You must go through like 100 pillows a day. What the fuck? Yeah, we're playing Snacko Island. I got nothing else to say. Let's do it. Snacko. It's actually called Snacko and not Snacko Island, which is pretty interesting. Oh, man. That's the EMP. No. Where is it? Hi, he's a little bit late, but we chose to be late today. Is it late if you choose to be late to your own thing? This one? I'm sleeping in the middle of town. It's fine. We are going to submit more bug reports today. That's the plan. Look at our fence. It looks so nice. And our houses. Gonna break the game? Yes. Well, we already have a bug report to submit. Let's do it. The browser window will be opened. Right. So this bug report we're going to submit very simply. Hi, it's me. My email. The bug is gameplay issue. Snacko Island party theme does not loop correctly and simply ends when used as a chosen song in the town hall. Town selection. We start on changing rooms. We submit that because that's actually a bug. That's like a legitimate bug that the sound doesn't loop. Spots is a million times cuter. So glad there's no ice today, just spots. You do realize that, like, what am I gonna say? What am I gonna say in this moment? Mostly that my town is really cute. You do know. We can't listen to this. This is copyrighted. Can we go back to this? Yes, let's put this on loop and we'll pull it out whenever we need it for today. So last time we did the Snacko Island party, the music was a little wonky, I'll be honest, but it was fun. And we also did the sheep event and we got at least, doesn't want the compliments. I'd like to point out that just because somebody doesn't want compliments, saying something negative, that they don't want you to be negative about them. It's not how that works. Oh, this person doesn't like compliments. I must be able to say that they're gross and ugly. You goobers. You're right, he is. I'm positive about them in my own head. I'm so glad in your own head where they have no clue things are happening, you're positive about them. This is not a conversation that I thought I'd be having it to him. What is going on? This is not where I left the farm. Huh? Now hold on a Jiminy Cricket minute. This isn't where we left things. The plants were much bigger. This is a public service announcement. Nobody knows what's going on inside your head except for you. Please inform everybody around you what is going on inside your head. Okay, that's fair, Umina. Dun, dun. God, this music's so good. I've been listening to this all week. So good. Okay, we're gonna continue doing story quests today, I think. You know, I'm gonna just be honest with it. I do hope the developer shows up to our streams. I'd love to talk to them. They're so cool. I'm not even gonna try to hide it this time. Small indie game dev showing up and hanging out with me would be sick. You guys think we should decorate the house some more? What should we do today? We can do anything. That birch tree, we placed that there. Any birch tree you see in this area, I placed, and I'm so proud of them. Okay, let's actually take a look. Okay, I gotta actually play the game and not just run around and listen to Snacko Party theme. Achieved. Novice Meowgician. Bless you, blessing. I think we just have to wait until night. Thank you. We just have to wait until night, right? Let's check quests. Quests. 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. That's a schedule. Oh, here he goes. Oh, can he not get there because I put the fence in the way? That's funny. What? He's actually gonna walk around the fence? That's so cool. Could I trap them in a perpetual cycle? Oh, no, never mind. They teleported. Morning. Oh, it's not morning anymore. What a mood. Every single person in my chat just called out. I can hear Sophie saying this in his voice. Oh, it's not morning anymore. Wait, what? I'm already hungry for a meal, not snagging. Is that how it works? Why are we sleeping? I'm supposed to talk to them at this time, right? Oh, it's not 8 yet. Back to morning time, please. No. Sorry. Oh, this tree should probably go. It's gonna ruin the aesthetic. Think about it. Another another breakfast. All right. I'm already hungry for a meal, not a snack. Snacking doesn't count. True. Why can't we talk to them? Find Kamal by the lighthouse. Okay, I'm gonna go in the building and out of the building. Oh, wow, you gave me a bit of a scare there, Spots. Are you usually out this late? He looks... This was Eisen all day yesterday. I was just taking a walk after dinner. The cool air helps me digest faster. Bear situation. Huh? Oh no, I didn't take my jacket off. I just keep it on no matter the weather. True. Why don't I take it off? Because I'd be bear. Oh, it's so painful. Oh no. Why? Was that joke too bad? Yes. Sorry. I had to. Joking aside though, I really don't mind temperature changes. My fur is pretty thick, so wearing a jacket doesn't change much for me. I just wear it because it looks cool. How do you like the design? I got it commissioned. The idea is this big green, angry green dinosaur. I admire Kamal already. I just thought it was hilarious. The shop did such a great job on the stitching and stuff. Oh, sorry. I've been rambling for a while now, huh? I'll let you get back to your night then. Come by the shop more if you want more jokes. They're free. That's so fucking cute. Oh, that's adorable. That's cute aggression levels of adorable. Don't make that face. Okay, no jokes, no jokes. And Kamal walked off the side of the thing and was never seen again and went on a true adventure. Wait. Find Kamal by the lighthouse at night? You have to come back? Let's see what our next house is gonna look like. I want to see these trees all grown up too. Oh, they're gonna look so good. And then we can figure out filler. Because we need to fill the static space in here and make it look a lot better. We can put stuff on top of the houses. We could put like a little garden on top of this house. Oh, that sounds so good. Hold up. I'm cooking, chat. Let him cook. Put an alarm clock on top of that. It's a shame we can't get a version of the saplings that don't grow up. That would be cool for decoration purposes. Hide it from the boy with a green cat before he breaks it. True. Is the fence still not part of the list? No, it's not. So we can't place any more fence. I might have to delete this fence and then place all the fence we want in this. Can I place it in another area? I might be able to glitch the game. Let's see here. Can I place fence here? Okay, it's just gone from our thing altogether. It's so quiet. Oh, Kamala's here. Hi. Let me see here. Journal. I don't think Hannah's at their shop. Wait, where did my quest go? Usually we get a quest completion. Deliver original dye to the guild. This is all delivery stuff. We need to invite the restaurateur. Yum. Rude.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Remember to stay hydrated. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Hi, Bun. Right. Let's look at the next house. Because I think we have all the houses unlocked now. Functional, rustic townhouse A. Not enough materials. We're not putting a classic barn up here. Not enough materials. Suburban grocers. The suburban grocer was so cheap. Okay. Go home. Go home. Hi. Okay, we need to invite more people. You have a penny. Okay, we already invited somebody. We need to keep on top of the invites today, so we make sure that we start filling up the island with people. And we need to place more cobblestone path. I want to get the cobblestone path around the edge of this at the very least. Here we go. There we go. That looks better. And then we'll bring it around the side. And the trees should stop, hopefully, growing inside the, this area that we don't want them in. How is your Sunday going, chat? I hope it's going well. And we're going to use B now. I wish I could just copy and paste that. Okay. I want to slowly replace all the trees on our farm with sakura trees. Or the pink trees, because they look cute. Pink and birch, I think, would look really, really good. Also, let's build something to put this on, so it's not on the ground. What time is it? Furniture. We should build a little nexus. Softwood nightstand, softwood table. Softwood side table. Is it even big enough? No. Simple table? No, that looks too goofy. Hardwood table? Hardwood side table? There's like not a really in between. I think the hardwood table probably looks the best though. Which way do you open a book? You open it this way. So it actually should be... Oh. It should be like this. There we go. And then some lights. And a little bit of pathing. I don't feel like the slat path is good for this. More cobblestone, I think. And then... do this, and then we'll come in and... move. Where's the L to nudge move? There we go. That looks cool. And then maybe some actual lamps. Those don't give off light. That's interesting. I wish they would. Softwood lamp, no. And then probably some flowers around, right? Void flowers around. The decorations, bro. I'm cooking. I feel like that one's a little bit too spaced out. Needs to kind of come over here. And you bring it around the back. That looks pretty good. Just kind of spatter them around. And then... what else does it need? No, not hanging vine, not grilled mushroom. Put a knife on the table. It's fine. I wonder if we could do the pot and then have the tree grow out of it. Ooh, that might look really good. No. It's a consideration. That looks good enough for now. Let's go to bed. Well, I want to check this really quick. Is it still working? Yeah, it's still working. This one's still working. So sometimes there's a visual bug where the furnaces don't have their fire in them, even though they're working. That's another thing we should report. I wish we could submit pictures with the bug report. There's probably a good reason they don't want people submitting pictures with their bug reports, though. I wonder if you could set it so it only accepted screenshots from the game. What do you guys think? Does this look good? Very cute. We can even click on it from here, so we don't have to get up on the table, which is cool. Stellar Collapse is such a cool name. We upgraded Black Hole to level 4. Let's upgrade Stellar Collapse to level 2. What? And back to work. Let's try. Let's see here. Should we just focus on decorating the farm today as much as we can? I'm worried about the decoration glitch or the bug. If it's not a bug,
remember to stay hydrated.
We have no idea when the game will be updated. So I don't know how much time we invest into decorating if we have a limited amount of I guess we could work around the limitation and try to spread our decorations out a little bit. The fencing one is really disappointing though, because like I wanted to put fence everywhere. Yeah, let's take a picture of this really quick, or let's submit another bug report. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, this is still... Oh, okay, this one's not working anymore. This one doesn't have fuel. Okay, let's... Before I want to make sure it's actually a bug before I do it. So we'll come back. Everything's watered because it's raining, baby. Hey, calculator. All right, let's go. We should probably buy a bunch of seeds as well today. Make more furnaces. Make more. What else? Make more. What's the word I'm looking for? What am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? Those were not there. Get rid of these. They look gross. Thank you. So stuff does spawn infinitely, so we should be a little more aggressive with collecting items. Things respawn, and that's all that matters. A small radius of anti-spawning around stuff that you build would be pretty cool. And that'd be another cool thing I'd love to see. You can probably join their Discord and see if they have a suggestions channel. Never been so invested in the development of a game before. Alright, it's quest time, baby. We have no active quests, so let's get our quest done. Let's take a look. We need to talk to Hannah. Let's do that. We should probably also talk to Kamal and see if he has any more blueprints that we haven't bought. Ah. Oops. Oh, hi. Welcome. Buy something. How have we been settling in? It's been great. Thanks to your help, we've been able to set up shop easily. Super easy. I hope you've been able to find everything you need from us easily. Yes, actually. You sold sprinklers and saved me tons of time. Good to hear. I'm the greatest. You look a little worn out. Farm work is hard, isn't it? Here, sit down for a bit and I'll make you a nice meal. Oh, food. An exchange with no words that I understand perfectly. Here, eat up. We already had food, so you can just enjoy it at your own pace. Lady makes you food. You eat the food. This is a universal... Anybody makes you food, you eat the food. This is a universal constant. This is the least I could do to repay your kindness. I made some food for you to take along with you too. Food! Thank you for coming to visit us. June appreciates having you around. Besties! Here, take this pack with you when you're leaving. Don't overwork yourself too hard. I would say, don't work yourself too hard here. I think that would make more sense. But it's, don't overwork, no overworking is fine. Food is really good. It has the taste of home. God, I wish I could have Mom make me spaghetti one more time. My mom hasn't been able to cook for us in years. All right. We need, oh, this is their room. In fact, looks like a picture book. It has cute drawings of a robot cat. Yo. Base. What's in here? Let's see here. We want, man, all I want is more sprinklers. Can I take one sprinkler? One. No, even one sprinkler is 7,000. We need more seeds is what we need. We need to find a way to rake in the cash. The game hasn't really given us a constant yet to really bring cash in. By the way, oh, we almost forgot. What's going on? He's on Sentinel. Thank you for the offline follow. I think that was a raid follow. Thank you so much. Oh, man. Plus 20 FP with Hannah. Okay. That's another quest done. Yeah, the other quests, we didn't get any reward from it. The Kamal one. It must have just been FP increase. Adds hammock. Okay, I want to do this one next. How the hell do we make simple stuff? Because that unlocks so many cool decorative items. I hope you guys like this song. We're going to be listening to it all day. It's going to be restarted many times. Let's see here. We need simple. So, okay, we have all the simple recipes. What do we need to make? Okay, simple table, simple lamp. Let's track those. Simple table. Yep, that's a table. One simple table. And what else? Simple lamp. It's not a thing. Simple floor lamp? Simple signpost? It's not this, right? Let's see if we can deliver it. We'll definitely know when the season changes because this music will stop looping. I don't know if we didn't buy the simple lamp. Let's see here. The simple lamp recipe, we might have to buy it. Yeah, no, there's definitely a different type of lamp. Okay, what else? Modern taste, simple sink, simple lamp, simple signpost. So we need 4 simple lamps. Plain cake. Let's go see if Kamal is selling the recipe. Dude, I'm so excited to see those trees grow up. They're gonna look so fucking cool. Kamal! I need you to work, dude. Meal planning is such a pain, it's true. $11 a.m. So I got 30 minutes. Let's do some cleaning. Let's go chop down some more birch trees. I'm gonna expand the birch empire. Now I'm thinking we do sprinkle in some of the burnt trees as well. It's not like I'm designing a fashion home. I think we sprinkled in a mirror here with elegant rose on the trim. Would you trust me to design your home? You guys would design a pretty cool home, I think. I believe in you. No? Mods, can we get Saphira out of here for their toxicity and hatred? I would trust you to design my home, bestie. I have complete faith in your abilities. Aren't you dragons like lair designing experts? That's what you do, right? It's good to see you. Puppy situation. Are you talking about interior design or architectural? The whole thing. My name is Spots. I am not Eisen. Yeah, goobers. Durangar, it's good to see you. Probably interior? I would design a good house. I don't know if a cat should architecturally design my home. What, you guys can't climb? What? This is very strange. Will a cat understand a dragon needs? Aren't dragons just lizards running on cat software? I would understand those needs perfectly. Dragons need lots of gold. And that's it. And a big cave. Oh, another chest. Huh? Hey! I got scammed. Whee! Okay, you can design my home. I'm honored. I'm designing it immediately. First of all, it needs to be up in a tree. You guys don't like living in trees? What? I'm very confused. The axe is now level 12. Okay, it's 1:30. We can go talk to Kamal now. A tree meow. Tree meows. Where are we going here? This way! The way with the broken arch. That's the way to town. I've remembered. You tried. It didn't work out very well. Enter. Come on, you better be working. Crafting blueprints. There it is. Learn. 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 I can't learn that yet. Simple fridge. Simple townhouse. There's 108. We've already learned most of the recipes in the game. There's just block. A block, a tile size. You can dye the side and caps separately. So we could like build our own thing. Candle? Ooh, the candle would look really good. On the little table that we made. A floating shelf that's versatile. Normally these need to be anchored to the wall, but these are magical. If we can't use the one fence that we're using for everything, sleek fence? Softwood fence? Wait. Why is softwood fence in here? Wait. Huh? Do we have to learn like step 2 of softwood fence? Can I build the fence now? Oh, this is so exciting. I don't know why they would do it like that. There it is. That's weird. It's cool when it gets perfectly on the diagonal. So it wasn't a bug? It was a feature? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on here. But we're going to finish this fence up. Maybe you have to buy more of the blueprint to place more stuff. That's a bit strange. Back on the Snacko Island grind, baby. Oh, no. Yeah, that's really weird. Oh, no, 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 no. We've gone too far. It needs to go this way. And this one can be put away. There we go. I think that's how we did it. Yeah, that's how we did it. Looks good. Let's move this. No, I'm sure I want you designing my house. You're gonna fence off stairs? What do you mean? The stairs are clearly decorative in this situation. There's only one way in or out of this town right now, and it is right here. Everybody else can walk around. I guess I should make like other entrances, but for now, I like that the fence goes all the way around. It's cute. Like, it doesn't have to be functional yet. Okay. We need to do the simple lamp. Let's go do it. Oh, right. Carrots. I think June needs carrots. Here. Nope. House does not need to be functional. It's true. Look, let us design something cool for once in our lives. You know what? Should we announce it now? Yes, we should. There's going to be more Minecraft on the channel soon. More normal-ass, vanilla-ass Minecraft, believe it or not. We have to work on, again, part of the project. We need to play some old-school Minecraft. We'll be going back to the original save that we used to beat the game initially. Well, now that I know placing stuff is not an issue, we're going to go nuts. Simple lamp. A rat lamp with a neutral color. It has a lot of work to make. It was a lot of work to make with your paws, so you should display it proudly. Oh my god, we need more toasted birch, unironically. That's not good. I need food if I'm gonna go chop down more stuff. Oh, more celestial blessing. We could get another heart. On our way to the forest, I'll get another heart. Ba-da-ba-da-da. How did I do it last time? There we go. We just talked to it. You feel a little stronger. We got 5 hearts now, baby. Let's go. Looking juicy. Juicy, loosey-goosey. We're going to use up all our toasted birch. God, we're going to have to chop down so many trees. Deforestation! Let's go. Wow. You love a good deforestation. Don't deny it. Fortunately, these little trees give you a lot of wood. How do you build tree houses if there's no trees left? Simple, you design new trees. It's quite shrimple, really. Simply make a new tree. What? What's going on here? Not a lot over there? What? What is happening? Huh? Oh, that's the area, I see. There we go. That should be enough, I think. We'll get a little bit more. Might as well use up all that stamina. And we've seen stuff respawning. I'm not worried about chopping stuff down anymore and wasting stuff. It would be pretty cool if you could play on a mode where stuff didn't respawn. So you had to like carefully manage your resources. It's like a challenge. Ooh, look at that. Hitting 2 trees at once. I'm a king. Okay, let's go. We have enough. Let's turn all this stuff in. We're gonna unlock so many cool things. Ba, 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 ba. Put these in. Okay, that's 10,000 each. Total value. What is costing so much in here? The blocks are 50 or 2,500. It must be expensive. The garden salad. It adds up. We're not selling the cobalt bars. The drywall panels are going to be used in a quest. I already know it. The simple floor lamp. Wait, the simple lamp goes for 4,000? Can I just make furniture and sell it? Hold up. Turn my stamina into money? Simple lamp. There we go. What did the other quest want while I'm here instead of running back and forth? So this one is done. This one. Simple lamppost, simple signpost, simple lamp, and simple sink. We can do that. Simple sink. Ooh, what are we missing? We need water fragment. We need simple signpost. We can craft one of those. Okay, we got the simple signpost done. We can turn that in at least. The reason we don't have any water fragments is because they're used to make sprinklers, and we've used literally every single one to make a sprinkler. The never-ending quest run. I do appreciate that the villagers, if they can't make it to a place, just teleport, but also follow the logic of the world that you build, which is really cool. Let's see here. 1, 3. 3 more conductors. All right, so that gets us a lot of really cool stuff. That adds a ton of blueprints to the shop that we'll probably buy tomorrow. This one adds a ton of sleek stuff to the shop. We need to figure out how to make a strawberry cake. We haven't been able to harvest the mist flowers yet. They're still growing. We need to invite 2 more alchemists, apparently, which is going to be interesting. And we should probably work on restoring the desert monument today. So much to do, so little time. But that was a very successful day. We got the blueprints ready to go, which we can't buy until tomorrow. I think we spend the rest of the day fishing and make some grilled fish. We'll fish on the river here. Where are the fish at? What happened to the fish? Go to my good fishing spot. I need a lot of food for my busy day tomorrow. Aram, it's good to see you, by the way. I didn't say hi. Bum, bum. Wow. Wait, why did it say -1 salmon sashimi? Huh? That's very weird. We didn't eat any salmon sashimi. Oh, it's in our backpack. It automatically ate it. I forgot about that in the lunchbox. So we should fish as much as we can and just throw a giant stack of fish into our lunchbox. So we can just go, go, go and not worry about eating. Catch like 30 fish and then we can just run around for a few hours and not worry about food or stamina. I almost forgot about the lunchbox, I'll be honest. If that didn't happen, I probably would have forgotten about it for most of the stream. Oops. Oh, interesting. That one was tied to our fishing rod, so that perk is working. Because if it had just been a natural lake spawn, it would have stayed. I think. Fish until we drop, baby. Imagine fishing until like 2 in the morning. I don't think that's how that works. Oh, we want to swap out the hardwood for candles. Or maybe we add some candles to the desk. Or maybe we add some candles around on the ground to make it look very culty. The lighting in this game is just so cute. It's just so soft and beautiful. Yoop. You ever just fish for hours and hours and hours? Fortunately, fishing is stamina efficient. Or stamina positive, I guess, is the word I would use. The phrasing I would use. And so we can fish to our heart's content. I think for the desert monument, we're going to have to do a lot of mining. So we should work on making the cart today. Along with all the other quests we want to complete. Because the cart is probably what they actually expect us to use in the mine and not me spamming my pickaxe over and over again. So getting the cart built would probably be pretty nice. Attach a drill to the front of our car and just drill through the heavens. We'll have to get there first, though. Which means we'll probably have to do a lot of manual mining. Yeah, that fish was lake spawn, I think, because it didn't despawn when I pulled my fishing rod back. Oh, we're about to pass out? We can't pass out here because our box will break. I'll have to go inside here in a second. One more fish. Don't want to be like me and pass out on the floor in my own room. You ever go like sit down on your couch or your floor or something and just fall asleep? I would never do that. That would be goofy and silly, wouldn't it? Where's the metal beam? I think we need 15 of this. $16. One more. How's the Dream Island? It's coming along. We figured out why we couldn't place fence. It was a very strange... We had to re-buy the recipe for softwood fence. So now the town square is completely fenced in. We also started placing the pathing here. Slowly but surely. It's going to take a while to get the island into a state that we're happy with. Mostly because we need to get a lot farther in a lot of the different storylines. And also McCann needs to come pick up our stuff and sell it. But yeah, the fence goes all the way around now. Looks very good. Our trees still haven't grown. I'm a little worried about that. They better grow. We're here. We need to do... Oh, I need to turn in the original die. My movement is perfect. Right here. And then we need to clean out our inventory because we're going to go mining. Let's do that. We also need to cook a bunch of food. Put wall in here, put fasteners in here, put block in here. Cobalt bar and everything else can go home with me. We have a bunch of fish to cook. Nobu Jr. plush is going to go in an area. Yeah, I have a #1 supporter. I wanted to leave the fan on all day during the weather like this, but is it too hot where you are too? I heard Islanders don't pay utility bills. Is that true? If it is, I might move there too. These bills. But if I don't leave the fan on, I'll melt. Do you think if I sent you a drink, it'd spill everywhere? One way to find out is if it arrives still in the cup. I'll count it as a success. This was your favorite summer drink as a kid. Hopefully you still enjoy it. This person knows how to write a mom letter. This is a mom letter. Whoa. Hark, for I date have discovered this posting for such an opportunity on a beautiful history-filled island. I am knowledgeable on cultures past and present. With me on the island, books will become secondary and greatness next to I. Whoa. Please, if I could so humbly request you to accept me into the town, I will gladly look over the mailroom as if my life depended on it. Well, how could I say no to such a request? We need to invite more people. Okay. We need to place Bold House. How expensive is Bold House gonna be? Do I even have it? Ooh. We just need coconut timber and we could place this. Let's do it. The coconut timber we got from around our house, I think. We can't get it from the beach over there for some reason. It's a very unusual. Oh no, we get it from the desert, right? We should probably just harvest a bunch of this stuff. It's used for so many houses. I wonder what palm leaf is used for. I suppose we'll find out later today. It's so satisfying to collect stuff in this game. Oh, and the fire fragments? Very nice. Two hits for the price of one. You'll love to see it. Bones. No bones about it. Okay. Let's build this house. So we already have another house to build, which will be pretty cool. I think we should finish the aesthetic and have more stuff hanging off the house. I wish I could go up on top of there and place some birch trees, that waterfall. What if the map was all just loaded? Fully synchronized map. We're here to build a house. Let's do it. Modern, stylish, bold. I think we place this one back a little bit. This is right on that corner where we want to start curving. There we go. We'll probably have to respace stuff a bunch of times as we go. Can I build another one? I can. I don't think we will until I know that this is not a specific house. Yeah, this is somebody's very specific house. Cover reads Musashi E. Yoshi. I better not flip through it in case I lose this page. Remnants of what seem to be smoothie experimentations lay on the counter. His bookshelf seems to contain equal parts period dramas and bodybuilding books. Never seen so many book spines with pictures of muscles all in one place. Terrifying. There's calligraphy. Weights are scattered around. Are these grains of rice? It's just Sophie's house. He's here. Damn, we're inviting everybody. Oh, Date is going to teach us about the bow. Adds tall leafy plant. Ooh, we get some more plants. Tropical wood. Whoa. We need to decorate? This one's almost perfectly placed. Okay. And then we need to put our tree in. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Hopefully, the tree will grow. That's the plan. I'm hoping those actually work because they're going to look really good if they really do grow. If they don't look really good, we'll do something else. I still think putting a planter, putting a garden on the roof of some of these houses would look really cute. Ooh, let's try this. Oh my god, that looks good. That adds so much. Gives it flavor. How can you even taste exterior design? Why do we say it gives it flavor? What purpose does that serve? I'll never know. We have tons of money now. Let's go buy some more blueprints. What's up, Kamal? Crafting blueprints. Actually, no. You know what we're buying? We're not buying blueprints with our money. We're buying more sprinklers. We're buying every sprinkler in existence. Every single smidgen of money I get is going to sprinklers until the entire field is full of sprinklers. That's another 9 spots we can, well, way more than that. It's another, what, 8 times 3? 16 spots we can harvest. Okay. I'm actually going to have to get the hoe out for the first time in forever. Building mode. Beautiful. So now we need seeds. Can you not plant the rice? I'm pretty sure you can't. What is this emote? Yeah, you can't plant the rice. Not sure what you do with it then. We need... Well, we made the cart. How does it work? Yo! Nyom! Beep beep! I am armed with a dangerous vehicle. Oh. What is happening? Oh, God. Okay, how do I pick it up? Yeah, we need to make the drill and attach it to the front of this thing, and then we can take it to the mines and make loads of money. Let's see here. Can I make the drill unit? Dig unit Mark 1. Here it is. Need scrap ore, conductor. So we don't need very much. We just need a little bit. I wish I hadn't gotten rid of that conductor now. Can I make another conductor? No. We're gonna have to go on an old-fashioned mining expedition. Let's do it. We also don't have any money. The next lot of money that we get, we will buy more plants. We've increased our farming capacity, but we have not increased our income. Oh, are the color frames not the car? That's interesting. The color frames must be for show. Alright, I need to drop off all my stuff. We need to clean out our inventory. Zay, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. How do I want to organize this? Food. Mist crystals. The mist fragments need to go to the mines with us. Bone. This stuff needs to go to the mines with us. We should have dropped this stuff off. Decorative stuff. This is food. The Nobu Junior statue I'm going to make. The Cultic Pyramid to later. We do have a tomato. How's the Snacko going? It's going really good, Zach. Can I shout out for this armed scavenger guy who's going to beat Factorio? Dude. Let's just use up all of our seeds. This fragment, so all this stuff goes back with us to the mine. This is all food. The bones can go in here. This needs to go in the housing chest up in town. Okay, and then we need to cook all of our food. Let's do that. Recipes. Grilled fish. We need to make a ton of grilled fish, baby. Cook the same thing 20 times in a row. It's another achievement down the hatch. Okay, now we need... It's a shame we didn't catch any salmon. Salmon sashimi would have been nice. Okay. So you do get better food if you cook with better ingredients. The grilled fruit. I don't know that I want to waste all our fruit making grilled fruit. I think that's a bit silly. Flour. We just make flour, I guess. That's interesting. Can we make bread? No, I don't have the recipe for bread yet, apparently. Baked fish on rice. Oh, that sounds so good. Cooked rice. Can I cook rice? Wait. Now, I know you're not supposed to do this, but let's see here. I don't know if this is like some recipe systems where you can learn new recipes by just doing stuff. Hey, we learned how to make cooked rice. So if we cook the flour, does it make bread? If it was only that simple, just cooking flour made bread. Is there more milk in our inventory? The coffee, the cooked rice. Cooked perfectly in a pot branded with what looks to be an elephant. We add flour. No, it's dubious. I don't want the dubious food. I bet you the meat cube. Wait, we have 5 meat cubes. We finally complete this goofy ass quest. Let's do it. I don't know where we got all these meat cubes from, but it's happening. Meat cube. It's what's for dinner. Would you eat the mysterious meat cube? I probably would. It's probably tasty. Grilled meat cube. Hey, it only took us 1 billion hours, but we got the very first quest they gave us. It's done. Very funny. Oh, that gives us the strawberry cake that we need to complete the next quest. That's really funny. Hold on. We didn't even have to make it. It's a little silly, but... just a hobby one. No room staffing. We had land move in. Oh, we had date move in. We haven't had land move in. Okay, we're going mining. That's what's happening. Until we can make the car drill unit. I noticed that it completely refilled its gas. I don't know if that's intentional or not. We should probably make sure our world is drivable, because this seems way faster than walking. I think I'm gonna go for a reset. I'll also return into points and a new mine layout will be generated. Huh. Okay. Something changed. Touch by the moon increases luck rarity of the remnant loon permanently. Do we do? Okay, what's going to benefit us the most here? Increases the chance of encountering rare fish. Unlocks overclocking at the remnant loom. Okay, let's unlock whatever this is, and then let's increase our luck modifier at the loom as much as possible. Yes. Interesting. So there's a progression system to this. I didn't realize that was a thing. Get out of my way. Now let's put all this stuff in here. We'll just put this in here for now, and then I'm gonna open up my lunchbox. I'm gonna put the grilled fish in here. Okay. Beep beep. Yes, I'm ready to begin. What's up, nerds? Let's try out our new wand as we upgraded it. Holy cow, it does so much more damage. We're basically invincible now? Which is good, because I wanted to farm the creatures. There we go. Sweet. Wow. I'm amazing. Literally didn't even take any damage. Let's run through and get buffs first. Instead of mining, let's go through the whole thing, get our buffs, and then mine. That seems like the smart thing to do. Okay. Let's grab a buff. Reduces overclocking fuel consumption. Map will show rooms. Oh, 5% chance the loom won't consume materials? That sounds nuts. Get that up to 50%. Sit in front of the loom forever. Get infinite items. Amazing. Sounds good to me. Is there lore? I also want to uncover the lore. Would you like to know the lore of this place? Spotsmodius II built this mine. Let's grab the loom recipe. None of these are really that good. Can I back out? No. Fortunately not. RNG do be like that sometimes though. I think it's probably one buff per floor. Our unit got our carts today. It's been a lot easier working through the materials laying around. They're all cubed up. It's quite satisfying to chunk away at them and watch them break apart. We got our standard issue Mark 1, but I'm going to put in a request for some Mark 2s. We did get the blueprint for it, but I'm not great at crafting. Tomorrow we will go deeper into the mines. Unlock the Dig Mark 2. Let's go. Yeah, let's just grab all of our buffs instead of me mining everything as we go. I think it just makes more sense. If we get some good mining buffs, we could do some crazy stuff. Get fucked. Can't handle me. Cosmic anomaly spots. Don't touch me. I do mean it. Don't touch me. I don't like it. Ooh, the meat cube. The delicious bat meat cube. I would eat the meat cube. I wonder if the wand levels up. I haven't noticed the wand being like, the wand is level 2 or something like that yet. Ow. I actually took damage. I didn't. We also have a lot more hearts now, so... Actually, hold up. Okay, you can't... hold on. Let me make sure. Okay, you can't mine those. Good to know. Buff. I feel like buff is always important. Pickaxe deals 33% more damage. That seems pretty good. I don't know that we'll be using our pickaxe, but it might apply to the dig. Yeah, we do so much more damage. I want to max out our wand. The wand is the way to go. Nice. More meat cube. I guess that's where we get the meat cubes from. I'm going to do a sneaky bit of mining. This stuff is good. And we don't have to worry about eating anymore. It will just automatically eat for us when we get low. Unlimited grilled fish. Attention, extraction corpse captains. Unit HOV for carts M200 are now available for order or on-site purchase. Please see enclosed blueprints and instructions. HOV units will allow temporary hovering of new cart models, allowing personnel to better map out alcoves and make notes of their structures. We get the hover unit. We'll have to check that out. We haven't even built like the basic unit yet, but okay, where's the exit? Is it up here? Looks like I haven't been this way. Yeah, this is the way down. The music down here is so good. Emerald 20, solar year 85. Things have calmed down quite a bit. We used to do what used to be daily shipments are now every 3 days or so. Today's log is going to focus on our efforts to bring base camps down into the mines. Every night, it's been more difficult to figure out how to make sure the extraction corps will have somewhere to sleep. I wonder what happens to the campfires and tents we've set up in the rooms that we leave. Are they still there somewhere? Nobody has answers for me, so I guess we'll eventually find out. I found this weird Bumby thing in the other day. I showed it to Blank, but he didn't know what it was either, so I'm just going to keep it here. Base corpse. Name redacted. Code 418C. Corpse members are to refrain from using names. This is your last warning. There's binding compound, I guess. What? That's not normal. Or maybe it is normal. They're kind of floating in the air. Interesting. This is a pretty good mine. There's lots of gold blocks. Okay. Just from the random buffs. Pickaxe deals 66% more damage. Raises enemies spawn rate by 100% drop rate, but also health and damage. Fully heal when entering a new fort. Let's go for 66% more damage. We might still be using our pickaxe for a little while in this dungeon at least. And I don't know how efficient the cart is actually going to be. Like, we might still want to pickaxe some stuff. Let's see if we can get the scrap metal recipe. No. Why am I not taking any damage? Am I just immune to damage now? Is the game bugged out? Like, I'm not... Oh, nope, never mind. I took damage. I took damage. I took damage. Damage is real. We need all the water fragments we can get. Okay. Damage is real just like I. True. You are real. Oh, I fell asleep. Rip. We took damage when we died. Hopefully that's not a bug. We could also be dying. I hear damage ticks happening.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Oh. Wow. I heard this island is dangerous. I shall become the protector. Wow. You know, you look like somebody I know. Ah. We're stuck on our table again? Suspicious wizard. You've reminded me to shout out Zay. Sus, look. I have acquired vehicular transportation. Truly, the automation can begin now. Carrot? Thank you. You're welcome. Hey, look at that. Oh, that counts as watering can levels. That's so good. That's very funny. We need to put this in before McCann gets her. That's 2,900. Can we sell anything else? Like, can we just make like a bunch of furniture and sell it? The simple furniture seemed to sell for quite a bit. What's the cheapest furniture we can make? It all needs toasted birch. Don't fall asleep at the wheel? Impossible for me. Some version of me will be awake. And if we do fall asleep, we have auto. Yeah, that's not worth anything. A cat or a bouncy ball cosplaying a cat, even after hours, I cannot come to a conclusion. What do you mean? The simple stuff was worth way more. Probably because it uses unique birch. Back to the mines we go. Our trees still haven't grown, and I'm starting to get a little worried. Maybe we have to water them? Maybe it's not the right season for them to grow? Maybe everything I've planned will fail because the developer overlooked one small thing? And my motivation to play the game will go to 0? What do you mean? Continues exclusively using bunny hops to move. It's faster. You would jump everywhere too if it was faster. Okay, scrap ore, geodes, meat cube. Okay. To level 5. Replace walk animation with cartwheeling. I know, right? If you could use one mode of transportation to get to work, what would it be? Any mode of transportation. Doesn't matter how unrealistic it is. We have received reports of remnant loom use going over capacity. Upon checking logs, it has been used even when supplies do not need to be refreshed. This is an official notice for units for captains to ensure loom usage is restricted to restock days. We got a dubious dish. Probably small drone car. Hyperloop? Hell yeah. Teleportation? Let's say you have to choose the realm of like real world applications. Probably those small drone cars they're coming out with, the small flying cars. That'd be so cool. Imagine how fast you could get to work if you had like a small car that could fly. Well, if we're using magical teleportation, then you can say it's whatever you want. You know? More buffs. Increased luck at the loom. 10% chance loom will not consume materials. Yeah, let's grab that. That's just flat out more rule. That's more rolls at the loom. Legendary mech armor from Factorio with as many power legs as possible. I guess we could consider fantasy options. That could be fun. If that's the case, then I mean teleportation is obviously at the top of the list because that's just baby easy mode of transportation IRL. But like, I guess if I could travel any way I'd want, it would be with my with somebody you haven't met yet. Probably by flying. Flying would be so much fun. Oh, our pickaxe is so strong now. You want to go realistic? I want hydrogen fuel cell cars to be feasible. I know, right? Some type of hydrogen or electric car would be really cool. Yo, we are zooming. Give me more buffs. I'll go for the recipe again. We're looking for that single one. Geode Emerald. Corrosive slime. Reactive gel. I guess we have to pick one, but none of those are really that good, I guess. Thank you for shouting out sus, whoever's here. Hi. Ahmad must be here. Maybe it's FaZe. Look at these elemental sprites. How goofy they think. They must think they're so powerful. Oh, we stun them too afterwards? Amazing. We need every water fragment we can get our hands on. I'm kind of here. Understandable. Ow. Yeah, with the wand upgrades, the wand is the clear choice for combat. I don't know how the bow will work, but I doubt it will be better than this. It did say something about explosive arrows, though. Multitasking is real. I'm glad I could perpetrate your multitasking. Yeah, once we get to level 10, we'll come back through. The sword is funny. I wish it had, like, a hit area. Kind of like the one that just showed where it was going to hit. And then hit everything in that area. That would be the best way to perpetrate it. I think that would make it a lot more exciting, for me at least. The sword also uses a ton of stamina. So it is just objectively worse than the wand, because the wand doesn't use stamina. Gamer efficiency theory. What is the gamer efficiency? It does? Does it use stamina? It doesn't feel like it uses very much. Okay, it does use a tiny bit of stamina, but like if I swing the sword once, I feel like I was using way more stamina when I was using the sword. Like I drained my health, my stamina bar almost instantly. I guess it does. I'm never almost out of stamina. I have infinite food. What? No, it's not. I ran all my stamina out swinging it at one point. If the sword was free, then it would be overpowered. I cannot wait to get this dig Mark 1 and see what it's like. Nothing. Almost there. Well, it actually happened. Like I used up all my stamina. I used it up cutting grass, so I don't know if maybe cutting grass is the reason it used up so much stamina, or it used stamina at all. But it would be, if the wand uses stamina, the sword has to use stamina, or the sword is just disgustingly overpowered. With the only downside being you have to get into combat range of things, whereas I can just jump around in circles. Automod. Are we really doing this today? I see. Actually pretty reasonable for them to grab that. Such an old word that is offensive. I don't know that I could see. Well, I could see it being used incorrectly. Let's see here. Let's grab another buff. Let's use this. More rarity at the loom. We're onto the grilled fish. Yeah, the walking land mech that they're making sounds like fucking Metal Gear. It's very Japanese. It's also very cool. I think it's kind of silly that people are just like, yeah, mechs are not very useful for combat. Like, I find that very hard to believe. I think there's tons of things that were initially thought of as not useful for combat and then became incredibly useful later. Device serial. How customizable are the customizable cars? Can a single ball explode into multiple smaller balls on impact? How customizable are the customizable throwables? Oh, we would talk about it. Everybody's had like a different approach. Like you get a form to fill out, and then at the bottom, if you want to do something special, it can be discussed. Like I still have a couple forms out for people, which by the way, if you haven't filled out your customizable throw form, you should do that. But there's a couple of people that are still out that had like some really fun and complicated ideas and just never got back to me. We could definitely try. But I don't know. I've never tried to do something that specific before. We need to clean out this room. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, I kind of once there was disparity there, that's kind of what it sounded like. No, I would not be okay with that device. We would ex-nay that mostly due to the arachnophobia of our host. Sorry. It sounds like a fun concept. Hello? Go away. Yeah, there's no reason to make a humanoid mech, to be clear. I think tracked mechs or... I don't know, I could see... Like, the human form is very efficient at doing certain things. Like, we're designed to manipulate stuff. And fit through a lot of situations that normally most people can't. But you never want it to, like, just move like a human. You'd want it to be able to do all kinds of other stuff. I mean, you're making a robot, right? Why not make it articulate in every direction? Makes sense. Oh, God. What do we got here? What? There's a recipe for dubious dish? That's actually pretty cool. I wonder what you can get out of it. We're at the bottom. Use. We're not going to turn in any of our buffs at this time. Have more legs and arms to do stuff, or maybe legs. Yeah, exactly. You never want it to just be a normal humanoid mech. It just wouldn't make any sense. All right, let's turn in what we have now. Oh, you can see that 10% kicking in. That's, oh, that's so crazy. We got a bunch of procs of it. That's absolutely phenomenal. Let's see here. Yes. This is what 10% extra looks like. That's awesome. Misfragment components, rock fragments. We need to make sure not to do stone. Stone is a useful item that we're using to build our base. We still haven't gotten the rare drop item from that. That's pretty crazy. Okay, we got geodes. Emerald. Now, we're not going to do that. Let's just do... No, you know what? Air earth fragments? What's 3 times 21? That's 66? Fuck it, let's do it. Let's commit. Oh my gosh! Wow. Okay. Good to know. That was totally worth it. Holy cow, look at all those emeralds. We don't have any normal glass. Scrap ore. We can get conductors out of this. Let's do this. Hopefully we get a lot of procs of the 10% here. That'd be really good. This is good stuff. We can build the sink as well. We can finish that quest off. I think we have enough water fragments now. This is the only type of gacha I will accept. Okay, geodes, dubious dish. Okay, we got cocoa bean. Looks like some kind of a dye and some type of other thing. I don't need binding compound. We don't want to compound scrap metal. How do we get more scrap metal? Oh, we can use up all our crystal clusters. Ooh. This will be a huge farm. Let's see what we can get out of it. Can I use the form later? Oh, you redeemed it. Yes. Device serial. I want to thank you so much for watching the channel long enough to gain 50,000 points and get your own custom redeem. Let me write your name down really quick. At some point in the future, we'll contact you on Discord or we'll whisper you on Twitch. You will be given a form, which you will fill out. Thank you so much. 50,000 points is a lot of channel points to save up. And to get your own custom throw redeem is really, really cool. It's one of my favorite redeems here on the channel. Let's try to get that last one. Come on, baby, give us the goods. We roll it enough times, we have to get it eventually, right? Come on. There it is, binding compound. Okay, that's not really that useful. We can just make binding compound. But the mist fragments that we're getting are really useful. We'll roll down to about 200. We have enough money. We should go buy seeds as well. I love gambling. This is so satisfying. Oh, look at all those rewards. I'm not going to roll all the way down because I want to make sure there's no recipes that use crystal cluster that we're currently using to decorate the island. And this much crystal cluster probably took... We probably don't even realize how long it took to get all of it. So now... we can go back... Oh, we get scrap metal from doing... Oh. Or maybe not. Hold on. No, we don't want to do scrap metal. We need it for a recipe. Don't do scrap metal. Mist crystal. Mist fragments. Look at that. Holy cow. Holy guacamole, that's a lot. That is 100 rolls. Every time I see it pause and do another roll, it's so good. Oh, we are going to have enough water fragments to make a couple more sprinklers ourselves. Past scrap metal nodes in a couple times? I'll go look. Oh, we should have done this too. Unfortunate. Oh well. Next time. So we've made so much money today. It's a lot of mist crystals. Sand block, geode. Okay. Let's head back up. And we'll start at the top. And we'll go down and we'll mine. Because the entire area is cleared out now and we have all our buffs. We have so much stuff. So many emeralds too. We could fully upgrade a tool almost. I don't know that we want to upgrade it with emeralds, but as a matter of fact, let me head home really quick. We'll come back. We got the goods, baby. Woo! Let's go. And we finally got some diamond shards. We have 9. Let's look at this. Consumable. Aquamarine. Crazy that we don't have any more citrine shards. Okay. Opals? We don't have a single opal yet. They must be extremely rare. I'm spending big money. Need normal glass? Can I type in here? Here we go. If we had more, ooh, wow. You know what? Fuck it. We're going all in, baby. I'm upgrading the shit out of my wand. Let's just upgrade Solar Collapse. Area plus 25. Oh my god. It's gonna hit the whole damn room. When does it do that? When does it increase the damage? Oh, it doesn't increase the damage anymore. It just increases the range. Interesting. How about Black Hole? Oh my god. Deals 16 additional damage at the end of the spell. Oh my lord. We're gonna just upgrade Solar Collapse. I like Solar Collapse a lot. Alright. Fully upgrade a spell. That should be a lot of fun. Okay. Let's plant some seeds really quick. Or I was gonna buy seeds. Let's do that. We have enough money. Get some more crops into the rotation. Fortunately, we can buy seeds whenever we want. Let's see here. Carrots seem to be a good moneymaker. And another sprinkler. Let's go. So many sprinklers. We want to make 1,000,000 buckaroonies too. That's an achievement that I'm actually going to go for. 1,000,000 cocoa beans. We're going to have to count how wide this is at some point. And actually start planning for the crops. It's probably time to clear the entire field out. We have the stamina and the power to do it. Okay. Where's my movement? We need to move this. And the gump. So many carrots. Kiwi would be so happy. Okay, and then we put down the sprinkler. Nobu Jr. called me poor, but why does he have to be so rude? This is simply the Nobu Jr. way. Espresso, things are good to see you. Okay. Whoa, we're making money, baby. That, no. Can I pick that back up? It really doesn't want to let you pick it back up. I bet you it doesn't give it back to you. Oh, apparently that leveled up our hoe. Good to know. Let's see what a level 4 upgrade looks like on our pickaxe. Pick. That's level 2. Stamina efficiency, damage, charge speed. I mean, we could take them out. We might as well just upgrade it because we're using it so much. And we can swap it out later. We got gems, we might as well use them. Sort by type. This away. This away. And let's get some sleep and we go back to the mines. It's always the mines. Always. Always the mines. I can't wait for our entire field to be covered in sprinklers. Hit it, and then just all of them go off at once. That's going to be so satisfying. See, like, look at this. Already, this is how many sprinklers we have. I'm going to hit this. Hit that sprinkler. Oh, no, they go off at 9, right? Whoa. These look so pretty. I haven't even thought about it, but we could plant crops around it for decorative purposes. An insane thought, I know. That's not what I wanted. Okay, we harvested them. What is happening here? This is not normal. That's not intended mechanics, I don't think. What is this? Like, I want to harvest the carrot. Shocking. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. How much are they worth? They're not worth that much. Nyum. The trees grew. Yes. Oh, that looks so good. You love to see it. Oh. See, but these gross trees keep going up here. They're ruining my aesthetic. Maybe if I place some path around, they'll stop growing. I don't think anything will probably stop them from growing. It's kind of how the game works, I would imagine. That's fine. That looks really good. But this looks really good. It looks like I have planters in my town. I'm thinking a torch on each side would probably be more aesthetically pleasing. Excellent day, wouldn't you agree? Way of weapons too. Oh, you've come to consult the almighty bowmaster, haven't you? Well, of course, I'm an expert at wielding a bow and arrow. What use would it give you? Naive farmer, you need tons of materials for your farm and the town, right? Just as your axe can damage a tree, so can an arrow. You can even upgrade your bow with gems and make it even easier. Whether or not it's more efficient than an axe, well, you definitely get more style points for using a bow. Okay, I'm down. I will pass all my knowledge of the bow and arrow to you. Go forth and craft your own. Thank you. Oh my god, Nobu Jr. is going to teach me bomb arrows? That's an interesting way to learn the bomb arrows crafting recipe. Bum, 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 bum. We could complete this. We could complete simple sync. Let's do it. We are a quest completing machine. How much cobalt do we have? I think we needed 10. And 20. Let me check the quest. Craft a mist crystal. We need to do that. It's 20 cobalt. We don't actually have 20 cobalt. We'll need some more. We might have more in the furnace. I don't remember if we were smelting cobalt or not. I think we stopped smelting it because it's pretty rare. Ooh. Ah. Okay. We upgrade the cart. No, surely we can upgrade the cart, right? Oh. Okay, this actually sounds like it could be a really important upgrade, so let's check all our gems. And, oh, simple sync. One simple sync, please. Here we go. No. Fuel consumption. Cart moves 10% faster. I don't care about acceleration. The cart is already plenty fast. That's just worse than this. No, it's not. It restores more health, but I don't care about health. The fuel consumption down by 20% seems really good. Yeah, I think the side train is the best choice here. Here we go. What does the next upgrade looks like? 40% fuel consumption. Dude, that 50% fuel consumption would basically double our fuel. That's nuts. That's pretty nutso cuckoo. Do this, this. We got the simple sink as well. Need anything else? Place a wooden bucket by suburban grocers. That's interesting. You have to actually place an item. Oh, we need to craft mist crystal. Craft a single mist crystal. That's that quest done. We're gonna have 4 quests completed here. What? Deliver turnips. Yeah, whatever. Deliver a single carrot. Place fertilizer bags by. We could do that. Let's go do this quest for Hannah really quick as well. We'll have like 5 quests completed when we get in. It'll be awesome. Can I pick this now? Why is it doing that? Maybe they're just not ready yet. I don't know why it's like randomly picking up the mist flower and trying to place it. I don't know what that is. Okay. We need to talk to Nobu Jr. Good morning. I know Date taught you how to make a bow and arrow. Those are cool, but have you ever thought about bomb arrows? By throwing little daggers on a tree when you can blow it up. Who taught you this? You really don't want to know. Bro is browsing the War Thunder wiki. So, yep, you can craft these just like plain arrows. They're tons of fun to use. I use them all the time. Nobu Jr. is an arsonist. Okay, and... oh, God. I'm terrified for the stability of this town. Simple sink, done. Cobalt, not quite done. That, done. We talked to Nobu Jr. What else? What other quests can we do all in one? I want to get as many as done as possible. Let's go do this thing over at the grocers. No. Give me my car. Enter. Okay. Okay, we want fertilizer bag. We need normal fertilizer first. For that, we need a crafting bench. Wooden bucket. We can do that. Is it wooden bucket or is it wooden barrel? Place a wooden bucket. I feel like that should be a well and not a wooden bucket. We can buy fertilizer, I think. We have no money to buy the single carrot that we need. That's so lazy. Where is she? I saw her over here. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, my lord. How delicious. Seems I have a long way to go. Thank you very much for bringing it to me. We'll have to invite the rest of the alchemists to the island. Snowflower. Why is this $14,000? Interested in a snowflower, this rare flower hides away in plants. Never loses its ice-like appearance. It's become a popular way. Oh, this is the marriage ring of this game. I see. Well, that's why it's worth so much. Oh, damn. We have no money. Whip power. We spent all our money on sprinklers. Hopes and dreams. Okay. I'm also going to do something really quick. I think we're only going to have the Snacko Island theme, party theme, at house. And everywhere else can have normal theme back. Just for now. Mostly because it's just not looped correctly, so it sounds a little awkward over the course of the stream. Let's see here. Config. Yeah, for the farm, for the town. Let's pick some different stuff. There you go. Please keep noise levels in the music hall to a minimum. Thank you. Absolutely not. There's a very regal painting on the sign. Underneath reads, Meow Tobin. Son urged to listen to classic music and hang one of these paintings in the gallery. That was a quest, apparently. Wah. What's up, nerd? I got something to say. Okay, let's complete all the quests we're currently. Here we go. Big quest completion. Boom. And then we will head back to the mines. We must mine more. I need more scrap metal. I need more everything. I want to make this freaking drill unit. So I stop mining with my freaking paws, dude. Come on. Who wants to do everything by hand? What a cringe thing to even think about. Okay. Let us continue. Just head to floor 5 and continue from there. So which nodes give scrap ore? Oh, I also need Lily. There we go. Oh, wow. We do so much damage. Find the metal-looking cubes. Okay. Good stuff. We do a lot of damage now, because I upgraded the pick so much. Man, we actually one-shot those rocks. That's amazing. God, the range on it is so freaking massive now. And so begins our grind to pave the entire town. There's some scrap metal. It must be this stuff. I'm purposely not mining this stuff because it takes up a lot of stamina, but I guess we'll have to hit it. We can find bigger pockets of it, though. Like this. I need to stop jumping. No, it's fine. I don't mind clicking. I kind of like it. It feels visceral in a way. I am not almost out of stamina, video game. You silly goose. I kind of wish it consumed enough food to fill your bar all the way back up. Maybe that's just me. But I also understand maybe you wouldn't want that. We are mining a lot faster now that the pickaxe is fully upgraded. I feel like only the big rock veins are worth it. The ones that actually look like rock and not ore. But I guess, like, we don't know how much ore we actually need. Or how much iron we're going to use for our projects, so... We're getting a lot of side train out of this, which is good. We also need a ton of glass. If we want to fully upgrade the wand, we're going to need a ton of tempered glass. This should be enough, I think. Let's head back up really quick. We didn't need that much scrap metal to add the drill. We just needed enough. Where are we going? Hi, Pat. I can't resist. The pickaxe is now level 18. I really wish there was some tangible progress to the levels. It doesn't at least feel like we're getting anything out of it. Maybe that's by design. Yeah, let's head back up. I think there's a crafting bench in here. If there's not, we should put one in here. Hello. No. No. I guess there's not. Let's make one. No. Small workbench. Let's just add it right here. Actually, it'll look better here. There we go. Drill. Dig unit Mark 1. There we go. Alright, summon the car. How much is the Mark 2 unit? It's not that much more expensive. Okay. Summon the car. Thank you. Okay. Equipment, maybe? Let's try it. Nope. Oh, there it is. I see him. Whoa. Does that use up my stamina? It better not. Like the entire point of this. It looks like it's not. It's just making the stamina bar look like it's getting hit. Phenomenal. Yeah. Nyom. Finally, resource collection at a decent pace. Nyom. Let's get out. Does this to you? Got him. Inspect. Put some fuel in it. I guess I could just de-summon it. Like, I wonder what the potential downsides of unsummoning it and resummoning it are. That refills its fuel as well, from what I could understand. I wonder if it just doesn't refill. Oh god. I think because I'm so organized, I'll probably never need the extra trunk space. That is a humble brag, by the way. Hopefully, a mist crystal refills a decent portion of the fuel. We'll see. Oh, it has natural regen when it's not moving? Interesting. This is so much more efficient than doing it by hand. The fuel efficiency is huge. 40% fuel efficiency as soon as possible will be very nice. We are making money. Yum. The drill Mark II is coming up next. We should probably just go make it right now. There's no reason to hang on to the Mark I. This is so satisfying. I could do this for hours. It could be my favorite thing. Industry, baby. Let's do another row. Here we go. Oh, oh. So efficient. So efficiente. And we get more mist crystals while we're doing it, so we can go on forever. Oh, items are getting sent to overflow storage. Maybe we do need all that space. This is the last thing you hear before I drill into your house. Uh-oh, why am I stuck? There we go. It's interesting, this still kind of counts as mining, so the land spirit helps out. Or Lily helps out, I guess. Yum. 6. Go back to the lobby. Let's cash in just for fun. And then we'll really go on a... We'll do a reset maybe even, and go on a real grind. I'm actually going to go back to the house really quick. Ooh. Not what I wanted to do. And get our overflow items. You know, you have a teleport to house button. Man, I wish I had a teleport to house button. Wouldn't that be nice? What's in here? Oh my gosh. Why? Huh? Why is all this stuff in here? Oh, we're about to pass out. Understandable mood. Use the bed. Yes, I would like to sleep. Imagine being able to go to bed at midnight every night and waking up at, what, 6 a.m.? Most normal sleep schedule. Okay. We almost have enough scrap metal. That's good. Let's grab all this stuff out of overflow and sort it. I don't know where the softwood fences came from. Still more stuff. Yo, it's harvest day, baby. Grab all of our carrots out. All of our sparrow carrots. How many do we have up? 0. Let's sell all of our carrots. It's 5,000. It should be enough to buy another batch. What's so expensive in here? 15,000? Maybe the mist fragments. We haven't even really started mining that. That initial vein that we mined out that was really big was just like random rock and stone. Rock and stone. If you don't rock and stone, you ain't going home. It's true. Okay, that's everything from a rucksack. We get everything out of our chest and then head back to the mines. To the mines! Okay. Let's go. We'll build the drill Mark II. And then we'll really be making money. You notice how I always say we're really making money and we never actually quite get to the point where we're making enough money? That's because you always need more. How am I going to build a town without more resources? How am I going to build this town without industrializing this entire sector? I'm going to move this. This doesn't look perfect. Let's go right there. And we need more conductors. What, 3 more? There we go. Dig unit Mark II. I love how goofy the car is and how much it bounces around. Inspect. Put the Mark II in. I could have sworn I grabbed spare fuel. I guess not. Get out of the way. All right. Gamba time. We love gambling. I like how there's an option to speed this process up. As if it's not fun to watch it slowly cycle through everything. We actually needed the fertilizer for a quest. We could very easily get everything to level 5 with emeralds with the emerald process. But I don't think we'll do that. I think we will let's do this. This gives us mist crystals. Not very much, but it gave us a little bit. I would imagine these are more expensive fuel cores. We still haven't gotten the last item from this. Probably because it uses 4 per rock fragment. Still no item. I think that's a geode. That's kind of what it looks like. I'm just gonna process our geodes the old-fashioned way. Get the randomness out of them. Oh, oh, good stuff. Yeah, there's so much stuff out of the geodes we haven't gotten yet. The scrap ore, I think, is the one we don't want, or it's the scrap metal we don't want to do. I think at this point it won't really matter because we're gonna get more of everything anyways with the drill, especially now that we have the Mark II version. So much stuff. It's beautiful. I hope the obsidian is used for something really cool. Come on, one more obsidian. Make it look good. Oh! Let's go. Such a fun system. No, I'm not making more binding compound. We don't need it. Do I process all of our stone? Yes. Let's process like 300 of it because we're going to get so much of it. The rewards. This is how we make our money. How many geodes do we get? You can get gold out of this? That's crazy. Only one geode. I feel like we're not getting the 10% buff anymore. My internet is absolute garbage right now. I'm really sorry to hear that. That sucks. I hate that feeling. Got 2 geodes. Okay, we're gonna stop there. Want to keep about a couple hundred on us. So we're gonna, you know what? I'm gonna go turn in the scrap metal so we can go back to. So we can go back to grinding it. And we're going to be getting so much of this stuff, I'm just going to grind up all of it. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I don't want to go too crazy with it. Like, we could just dungeon whatever, but I don't need to play the game as efficiently as possible. But yeah, if you wanted to do it as efficiently as possible, you just go to the bottom of the mine a bunch of times before doing anything. because the buffs are pretty massive. A lot of the stuff is being sent to storage. That's okay. All right. The goods. Okay. I think I have to head home again. And I think we'll crush a another full run. Oh my god, that's so satisfying. Like, what do we got going on here? Sort by type. And we grab more fuel. We got another ruby, another lapis, 2 more citrines. I think we upgrade the card again. Yeah, decrease fuel consumption by 40%, maybe. That's huge. I'd imagine the next one is 60%, which would be pretty nuts. Yes! Oh, woo! Oh, baby. I'd imagine one of them gives you drill speed, which would be pretty cool. What does this do? Full Tritride is infinite car? They really let you go to 100%? Oh. You already know what's about to go down in this household. We love infinite things. It's my namesake, after all. Whoa, look at all these goodies. Okay, let's go turn in some stuff. I want to get back to crushing our scrap ore so we can get those 2 quests done. Like, every time we go to the house, there's just banging ass music. It's like there's a party at my house at all times. Infinite car sounds wild. That means we wouldn't use fuel anymore. That's so efficient. Okay, that's done. 4 more conductors. We're almost done with the conductors. And then we needed 2 more cobalt. That's done. Ooh, those are some unique dyes. Okay. Have land move in. We should move more people in, but I'm enjoying the mining right now for sure. Yeah, this will get us box Mark III. Oh, this gives us more space in the cart. A cool mod that I'd love to have is like stuff automatically goes into the cart instead of going to overflow. That'd be sick. Yeah, I don't know why you would pick anything over this. The sidetrain just seems like the default best. I think the other options need to have more variety to really be fun. I don't know, maybe they are fun. We'll look at them as we get closer towards like what feels like the middle of the game. We'll probably take a look at some of the other upgrades once we have the ability to do so and see what's going on. Usually, oh, hi Civils. Good to see you, Bug Brain. Most division isn't always the most fun. I think we do missed components. These are still so important. We need a lot of fire fragments for the desert pillar anyways. I hope you're having a good time and staying safe while you're drinking. Rock fragments. What else do I have a lot of? Dirt chunks still? Yeah. We're gonna have to start keeping a chest in here of this stuff instead of at the house so we can drop stuff off. Well, that actually is kind of cool, Puzzle Pirate, because it gives you a reason to use all the gems. That's probably by design. Well, please be careful. Otherwise, if one gem was better than all the other gems, then you wouldn't have a reason to want the other gems. Okay. Geodes. No, we'll do the geode emerald processing. Okay. The geode emerald processing just seems to pay out more. Alright, we're gonna head home one more time to drop off everything. So what is this game? It is what Animal Crossing wishes it was. Let me show you my house, Civils. Let me show you my house. Hold up. We need to clean out the rucksack really good. Okay, this stuff can stay. The dig unit Mark 1 can probably go in the chest that's there. Fertilizer can go outside. This can go in here. This stacks. We'll put the rest of this outside. But it is a farming simulator indie game where there is adventuring and strange things and mystery abound. This needs to go into town. The glass needs to go into town. This stuff can all go to the mines. The emerald needs to go in the chest over here. Organized, baby. Sort by type, please. Okay. Okay, let's go. But look at my house. My house is beautiful. There's nothing wrong with it. We want to invite more people. Restaurateur. Let's invite the other male clerk. My house is beautiful. Are any crops ready to go? It's still the same day. The meat cube. We should probably cook up the meat cubes and add to our food hoard. What do we got? City Council has posted a new bulletin asking surrounding areas for energy sources. What is this? It gives us. Oh, it gives us all this. That's actually pretty nice. Okay. Nothing too crazy. But yeah, we showed up on this island. It's strangely cursed. We had to clean it up. We're now in charge. We're the mayor. The usual farming sim stuff. Dude, Korean corn dog sounds so good. I wish I had food. All right, it's time. We've waited around long enough. It's time for the full drill run. Okay. It doesn't say. Oh, turn in. It doesn't say what level it is. Oh, is that not permanent? Oh, this is temporary. That's kind of annoying. I thought this was a permanent buff. I guess it would be really bad if it was permanent. They are permanent? I did a bunch before. It doesn't say. They just haven't leveled up yet? Well. That's weird. It didn't do that last time. Oh, I see. So you need a lot of points. Okay. Well, better go get points. About. Inspect. Drill unit mark 2. Just making sure. Let's go. We didn't get very far, did we? It would be unironically faster to mine that stuff with my pick. Well, when I get the upgrade, it would. Right now, probably not. We still need more stone. And you get a lot of stone from mining up the stone rocks on the ground. Ooh. Yum. I would cast Black Hole on you, chat. Get the car over here. Back to work. No. Like a fucking vacuum. Just hoover it all up. All right. Whee! No, no, no. Come on. Make it look good. Make it satisfying. It's probably not even worth my time at this point to mine a lot of this stuff, but I'm here to have fun. I'm actually curious. I'd love to see like drop rates on everything. Because some things obviously spawn in smaller amounts. Can I go 4 wide? Kind of? Not really. I got my stamina bar is just bouncing in the corner, vibing. Doesn't know what to do. Yeah, the geodes definitely seem worth it. And the sand is probably worth it because you need it to make glass. Yeah. 5% chance that Loom will not consume anything. Based upgrade. The stone itself is also pretty good because the stone gives more geodes. Civils, that sounds so fucking good. Nope, give it all to me. Shoom. I should probably be checking the consoles still as well. That's how we get more upgrades. I still should be checking things. That is a lot of bats. If we can get it up to like a 20% chance that it doesn't consume anything. Yeah. 10% buff to rarity. Oh, pfft. Well, shit. Yeah, I can kind of see where the storage comes in. Oh, don't do that. Ruby 2 Solar Year 85. We worked together with the engineering corps to install mainline elevators. We made a breakthrough in terms of how the mine seems to change shape. Certain rooms keep their configuration in terms of whether it leads up or down into another network of caves. These rooms have substantially higher energy readings, so taking readings into account, we've set up elevators to go between floors. They seem to have some issues every once in a while, but we'll probably figure it out. Probably. No, I want to go. Milan, bye. Oh, God. The car is not perfect. It can be bamboozled. Oh, we're going the wrong way? Probably this way? Yep. I think we'll continue to move on our own, and we'll only pull the car out when we see something we actually want to mine. I guess the car is fast, but I don't know. It doesn't feel as fast as run jumping. Oh, God. Boink. There we go. Get out of here. Cat. What is this? This looks important. Is that a companion cube? Oh, it's just the side of this thing. It looked kind of like a companion cube from the side. It's pretty funny. Wow, we've really conquered the mines. From what I understand, there will be more mines later. But for now, this is what we got to work with. Okay. Oh my god, no. Attention all unit members. Elevators between the main lobby and lower floors are now functional. For testing purposes, elevators currently only go between the floors it's connected to. We are working with Base Corps to upgrade the mainline elevators ASAP. Goodbye. Hey, upgrade? I hate all of these. I guess this, but I won't overclock because I don't have overclocking unlocked. Sometimes you just don't get good buffs. The dream would be like 20% more. 20% decreased consumption on the loom. That would require all of them to give you the same buff though, which probably wouldn't happen. And you only get it for so long, right? Like eventually you've mined up everything in the mine and you gotta reset it. I swear to God. I'm trying to enjoy the mines here. Goodbye. I almost got everything without getting attacked. Imagine if the car could break. Like, if the enemies could destroy your car. That would be terrifying. Oh. You love to see it. There we go. More meat cube. Unlimited meat cube. I wonder what happens if the overflow storage fills up. Game is probably just like, hey, knock that shit off. We can't store any more of your stuff, you lazy ass. Nope. It's kind of a shame you can't double jump in the car. It's very understandable though. Only cats can double jump. Not cars. Come on, give me another 10%. Ah, this is awful. Sure, whatever. We'll just take that because there's no good ones. Ruby 7, solar year 85. This has all been within the same year. The weather has been warmer, but extraction has been going well. With the new cart and dig units, we barely have to do any manual work. The dust has become an issue, but we work through it. Seems to be a mix of mist fragments and just plain dirt in the air. Without any airflow, it can choke you out real fast. But we can make the unit Mark III. I'm gonna have to get out and engage in combat. Bye. Every time I see the word blue curacao, I think of Tipsy Bartender. Blue curacao, homeboy. He's quite the guy. There are some YouTubers out there that just transcend the algorithm and are a ton of fun to watch. What is this? What the fuck is this? Is this some secret? Huh. Interesting. That seems like an unintentional thing. This is basically just using the pickaxe, but without using any stamina. We're just using a different form of fuel to fuel our industrial escapades. Also, this. Snap. Back to reality. Not exactly what I had in mind. Oh, oops. Oh, man. I sure hope I don't randomly fall asleep while I'm working.
Remember to stay hydrated.
No. Don't tell me what to do. I would like to leave this place with this bat. How the fuck do I go down? I want to go down. I will hydrate, thank you. Have anything left? A little bit of water left, maybe. A smidge of water. I even got the thing that shows you where you need to go. And like, it just didn't do anything. It's very annoying. Maybe I didn't read the perk correctly. We mined out this area. We picked up that item. It has to be up here. Oh my goodness. The camera. Where am I going? This way leads back to the entrance. It's not where I want to go. Okay. So we know which way we're not supposed to go, so let's go the opposite way. I see. Shoo. Like every time I pull the card out, there's gonna be enemies, so. Double checking to make sure there's no enemies before I pull the card out so we don't have to put it away and switch to the wand and switch back. Okay. So where to now? This is like a drop down. Oh. Boyoyoing. This time? Nailed it. There's not another way to go, is there? No. That's the way back. This is the way forward. Oh, this is a new area. We are gonna have so much stuff. This is astronomical amount of stuff. More stuff than any one human could handle. Fortunately, I'm not human. We must go to the bottom of the mines. Get all our buffs. I think I'll just do, unless we see, yeah, I was gonna say, unless we see some of this or gold, I think I'm just gonna go to the bottom of the mines and get the rest of our buffs. We have so many items. Thank you for shouting out Syphils. Hi, Mountain Deer. It's good to see you. Oh, there's two spawns. Ooh, interesting. Is this a bug? No, this is fine. I'm not a wizard. I'm just a cat. I guess I can use magic, technically. I'm an engineer, that's for sure. Oh my lord. No, absolutely not. Never a sorcerer. Increased luck at the loom by 20%. Sounds good to me. Oh god. We have such a long way to go. Like, actually stopping to mine every single thing now that we can is very time consuming. But it'll all be worth it. The sweet, sweet rewards. Nope. I'm out of here. Whee! My god. There's so much. It seems some items have been sent to overflow storage. No shit. Seems like a pretty reasonable assessment to make when I'm picking up 2 billion items per second. What am I stuck on? Saying to trust me? I mean, yeah? I have no reason to be disingenuous with any of you. Not yet. You think we got enough items yet? The answer is no. Solar Ruby 7, Solar Year 85. Another ex-corpse member had to take time off. The dust is just too much. I'm hanging in there. I found that taking a drink down with me and taking frequent sips of it helps with the coughing fits. This one is my favorite drink so far. It's got a nice citrus feel. Got 2 citrus juice. I don't think drinking orange juice is really going to help you with the black lung you're developing, bud. I don't think that's how that works. I don't know, maybe the juice in this world is magical. Almost there. 4 more floors to go. %30 rarity increase. Are you serious? Interesting that those areas haven't had any items in them yet. No, we did. We picked up a buff. Want to make sure we pick up a buff every floor. I did heroic thing today? What did you do? Inquiring minds want to know. Drill deals 20% more damage. That's a buff I could get behind. Oh my god, we're so fast. Oh my gosh. Gaming? This one? I'm just simply gonna nail it. Yeah, not good. Are you actually serious, dude? Come on. You don't want this. There you go. Wow, you did it. You attacked me. I'm so proud of you. Not proud of them. I'm lying. See, I can be disingenuous. I'm choosing not to be with you, though. There's a parked car lit on fire under gas tank. Oh my god. That's pretty crazy. As usual, my colonists are level-headed and not afraid to do what needs to be done. Your risk assessment was correct, assuming... Well, not assuming, you're still alive, so... You judged the situation worthy of your time. And also did not overestimate your own abilities. All of these things are very good. Okay, the water sprite is up there. I don't care. Getting to use a fire extinguisher sounds harrowingly fun. If not a little dangerous. You absolutely did a good thing. This is floor 8. Man, the mine takes a lot longer when you want to mine everything. We aren't even mining everything either. We mine every rock, every scrap, everything. We're not doing that. Hey, there's our buff. Give me the 10% decrease in items. 40% luck. I'll take that. Okay, we're still taking damage apparently. We're still being interrupted. Rude ass creatures. I told you didn't want any of this. We need a fear aura buff that just makes them leave us alone when we're at a certain level. Anyways. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord, leave me alone. I can literally send you to the filth realm of hell, where there are no bats. Do not perturb me. I wish to be unperturbed. Some items were sent to overflow storage. Why do I keep getting stuck? Dude, our overflow chest is gonna be so full. I'll bet you we get more, purely just more luck on the next pull. Whatever it is. If that's the case, our drops are going to be nuts. Oh my goodness, there's more. Drill into the middle of this. Nothing can stop me. Some items have been sent to overflow storage. You don't say. Okay. Leave me alone. I swear to God. I'm trying to have fun. Do I really need to unleash the cosmic horrors upon you? I will. Everything is getting sent to overflow storage. Should probably go check it. I don't think we get as much in this single run as we stocked earlier, but this is going to be a pretty crazy first run. Out. Right. Anyways. 2 more floors. A cosmic currency means me. Doesn't even pay me for it. Yeah, well. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Okay, we are gonna have to go check. That's gonna fill up a little bit more than I'd probably be comfortable with just leaving and letting happen. This floor is stacked. Okay, let's head back up really quick. Oh, there's a glitch in the wall. We're not gonna cash in. I want to save our cash in for like after we've mined the whole mine out, because that'll be the most fun. But we need to make sure our overflow storage isn't gonna like fill up with gump. Anything that can go back with us, we'll take with us. Yeah. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Home. A lot of stuff is being sent to overflow storage, so I want to make sure we're not we're not just having stuff disappear into the ether. Oh my gosh. Wow. Then we can take these 2 stacks and go turn them in at the pedestal. Let's do that really quick. Actually, let's just sleep really quick. Another day, another mine. It's so nice to be able to finally go into the mines and just do them. What's happening out here? It's still raining? What's going on? Carrot's done? Oop. Flower's done though. Why is the scrap metal in here? Get that out of there. Okay. We need to sell mist flowers in the chest. We also need to sell mist crystals. It was like 40. Okay. Next quest. Oh, the trees grew in. Oh, they look so good. Gotta be careful with that. It's not the end of the world, but we can't... What's the word? We can't replant. Right, we're going to the totem. Gonna have to make some food soon. And a single egg burrito for breakfast. That's not the right way. Without even trying, we will get the totem done. Or was it? It's over here. Okay. Let's put in exactly 30. There we go. 35 mist crystals. 40 bones. Potatoes or tomatoes? We should grow some potatoes. Or what is this? Timber wall? We could definitely do this. 2 lapis? We have 2 lapis. We'll definitely have 2 lapis after the mine run. We might be able to do this. Well, not might. We could definitely do this just today, like right now. Don't you just wish you could summon your car instantly wherever you go? $16 out of 20 mist flowers sold. The infinite fuel is sounding real good right about now. Worst part is we did not even check our return chest. I got distracted. Let's see how bad it is. That's not what I'm looking at. Oh my god. Oh lord. Really quick. We gotta do this. Do that. We have a picture in our inventory. We could put that away. Or give it to the curator. It might be one we already did, though. Oh, no, it's not. We should definitely turn that on. Meat cube, cooking items. Let's make some more space in our inventory. Alright. Back to the mines. With the pit stop to drop off this picture. I wonder how they made the engine noise. Yes, you can have the Meowtoven. Snacko Island. It's more like Catopia. I can't believe you guys have let me build Catopia. What's wrong with you? I'm unstoppable now. What you don't know is that you're all invited to Catopia. Let's put this away and this away, this away. Sort by type. We'll put all this stuff in here for now because we're going to grind it all eventually. And it will be a lot of fun. I think that's more than enough. We only have 2 floors to go. I have my own Catopia to run. Go away. But think about the inner Catopia relationship. Like, we could run 2 Catopias. Double the cat, double the topia. I think after this mining run, we're going to focus on getting all of the next obelisk done. I think that's the plan. But first, whoa. You better believe I'm mining all this up. There's another gold pile over there. Oh. I'll bet you we get the drill mark 3 after this too. Like, absolutely no issues. God, this is amazing. Look at my drill. My drill is amazing. I can't even get back there. We're gonna get to process like 100 geodes. It's gonna be incredible. With the 40% or 50% hopefully buff that we have to our luck, hopefully we can get all of the different drops from the geode in one go. We'll see. This dev didn't think a Factorio player would play their game. If I could automate stuff, I would. Give me my stack inserters. And so much stuff. Just so satisfying. Like watching your feed on the left side of the screen just go up and up and up. Okay, this way. No. Leave me alone. Oh my gosh. He chased me all the way in here. You don't want this, man. Oh my god, another pile. Okay, what do we got? I'll take buffs, please. Oh, 10% chance the loot won't come soon. Oh, dude. I wonder what our... Oh, I guess this is the last buff we're gonna get. Because there's not a buff on floor 10. So we got it pretty good. We got 40% more drops. Or rarer drops. And then 10% chance not to consume anything. That is a pretty good deal. We'll go clean out that one last area with the big cosmic blocks. We'll mine that. I think that will be just about everything. This sounds so familiar. It sounds like a chainsaw that's been pitched up. Or a hairdryer. Something with a real mechanical whine. You know what it probably is? It's probably a normal power drill that they recorded and then pitched up really high. It kind of, yeah, dental drill too. Do I want to mine this? Of course I do. This means we must commit combat. Combat consists of running around in circles and casting Stellar Void. Oh, we actually ran out of mana there for a second. You know what? I don't need to kill them. They can live. They can live to fight another day. There's not that much here. Like, it looks like a lot, but these like spaced out ones are not as good as just mining the big blocks that we find in the back of caves at some points. Come on. Or a Dremel. A Dremel is another thing it kind of sounds like. This is the most satisfying thing I've done in a game in a while. I play a lot of games. I don't know. Saving our ship in jump space has been pretty fun too. There's been a couple runs with a couple of like friends that didn't quite understand the mechanics. And so when you're playing on level 5, things can go south very, very quickly. As we proved when we were doing our level 5 run, I think Eisen did that on Friday. Now, if I really wanted to be thorough, I'd also mine up every rock, but I do not want to be that thorough. Ooh, I almost missed this. Oh my god. Just so satisfying. You know, the funniest part is I'm currently having lung issues. Maybe I'm mining too much mist. Yeah, this is unfortunately just not worth it. Because it just acts like the normal pickaxe. Kind of wish it didn't. Oh, yes. More. More power. The mist is actually just killing me. That's why I've been so sick. Too much mist exposure. Yeah, mining up the little ones seems to be good for Citrine shards. That is... I don't know how to feel about that, Simples. Oh, we are getting one more upgrade. One more floor. %15 chance to not consume items would be insanely good luck. See if there's anything worth our time. Come on, baby. Give me the goods. Okay. Rarity by 50% is really good. That's almost double the rarity. Okay. We got a little spot here we can mine. We won't have any special recipes or anything, so it's just gonna be basic bitch recipes, and that's okay. In the future, we'll get fancy recipes and do a full run and do something different. We did it. All right, let's head home. I'm ready. My mind and body is ready. Let's do the dirt chunks first. $500. Here we go. Oh, we want all those earth fragments, baby. Oh, look at that 50%. Oh, it's gonna just be nothing but rare drops. Amazing. And we have a chance to not consume them? Talk about making money. The feed is so long. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Well, I'm glad I didn't make any fertilizer. We're not going to need to make fertilizer after this. There's a ton of items getting sent to overflow. That's fine. This is so good. What a run. Process 5,000 items. Process 5,000 times in the remnant loom. That's an achievement? That seems like just the beginning. 5,000 doesn't seem like much of anything. I like how our rare count is so high that it's giving us all the good items, and we've only gained like 180 cocoa beans out of all those. Because we're getting so many geodes and fertilizer and earth crystals and stuff, which is fantastic. All right, that's one. Oh. Let's see here. We should probably do the rock fragments next. They will free up a lot of space. Because they go by 4s and not by 1s. 1K. Oh, it's got a K meter. That's amazing. Whee! Here we go. Oh, it hasn't even moved out of the 1K spot yet. Oh, God. Oh, we're going to be here for a hot minute. Okay, it's going down pretty quick. You'd love to see it. We'll save the geodes for last. I think we have enough gold. What do you think? Dude, we have so much stone. We probably have over 1K stone by now. Like actual, like, stone block. Let's see here. Oh, we get to keep the recipes. 1,000. Oh my god. We don't actually have that much stone. Shows just how hard it is to get a hold of. Okay, let's see here. 139 geodes so far. Oh. Scrap ore over 900. Oh, we'll get a lot of conductors out of this too. We need those. Here, hold on. Do I have the casino music? No, we need to get the we got the bingo music. It's so much obsidian. I do I do love that we get so many rare items that we can't even see what's happening anymore. The goods, as it were. The mist crystals are gonna be wild. They're gonna give us so much stuff. It's a shame the entire obelisk doesn't need only mining items. Fortunately, this game is balanced, and so you can't just pick one path or the other. You kind of got to do everything. A little bit of everything, to an extent. Yeah, I pulled 27 5-star obsidian, you know, no big deal. This is just my normal pull rate. Why is that so funny to me? This is what gacha could be. Just unlimited resources. It's funny, my brain is so tied to Minecraft, that much obsidian is nice. Yeah, but my loot rolls. What if there was a very small chance to get like a diamond or something? That'd be really cool. I think in one of them there probably is. We haven't gotten a double drop on obsidian yet. We've only gotten one obsidian per drop. We made almost $1,000 on this. Crazy. Okay, let's see here. Oh, there's some more stone fragment. My lord. Oh, there's more crystal fragment too. Oh my god. Good lord. Oh man. Oh no, we have to do more. Yes, give me more geodes. 1K geodes would be insane. Okay, sand blocks. We actually have 2 stacks of geodes. Oh man. Sand block. There's a super rare item from this that we have. Oh, it's gold. Okay. There's one more item we haven't gotten yet. There actually isn't that much sand usually when we go down. Okay, 2 stacks. Okay, more crystal fragments. I guess we haven't done the crystal clusters yet. Yeah, here we go. Round 2. No, that's not the right music. There we go. The mist fragments are going to be insane. We're going to have so many stacks of mist fragments. And mist crystals, like just raw mist crystals. And 10% of this are like 70 pulls that aren't going to be used. Maybe even more, depending on our luck. This is so satisfying. And it's not just one mist fragment, it's multiple mist fragments per pull. And then there's overclocking to make it go even faster. I can see why you'd want to make it go faster now, though. Item has been sent to overflow storage. We're gonna have to go to our overflow storage before we do the geodes. The machine just shuts off at a certain point. Like, yeah, hey, you've done way too much. You need to stop. You've gone too far. This is too much. Well, we're definitely gonna have enough mist shards. Mist crystals. To complete all of our quests. I thought these were going to be a problem to get a hold of. Apparently not. The mist is flooding the island. Go take care of it. We are the cause of the miasma. We're the reason the goddess doesn't want to come back. Like, you really want me to come back? This guy's literally plundering our island of all of its resources. But the caves never end. They just reset every day. So it's fine, right? Surely nothing bad could happen. All right. Okay, we're gonna take a little stop here and go cache stuff and grab all of our stuff out of our chest. It's a lot of stuff. How's this chest looking? Oh Lord. Sort by type. Oh my God. I think the stone needs to go to town. This chest is worth $200,000. Shoo! And we haven't even processed the good stuff yet. God, look at this mess. That's so many mist crystals. Okay, let me do this. How much is our inventory worth? $25K. Okay, it's not worth that much. Stone needs to go in here. Okay. Back to work. Stacks and stacks and stacks and stacks of money. A lot of stuff. I think we have enough minerals to continue the game for now. But we gotta make sure. Good Lord. Alright, back to the mines. We got the goods. The mist crystals will be consumed very quickly, so... What would be crazy is if we could get a recipe to process mist crystals at one, or mist fragments at one fragment per process. That would be, whew, be really good. I don't think they'd let us do that. That'd be a little OP. But OP kind of seems to be the name of the game. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Now for the good stuff. So, misfragment crystals, misfragment components, rock fragment, sand block. Make sure we've done everything. Geodes, we're doing the geodes last. The dubious dish, we did that. Scrap ore, let's do this. Even with all that, we still didn't get that much. Whoa, look at those drops on the conductors. Woo! We have 40. I know we needed conductors to build a house, I think. We got enough now. We have 46 and rising. Okay. And then the scrap ore. And then scrap metal. That's another one. We should get all the drops here. One of those looks like a conductor. Yeah, it's a conductor. Refined metal drop. Apparently we got that earlier. Oh, we just got it now. Hoping to see all the rewards here. Looks like Ferron chip and something else. Probably metal beam. With our luck coefficient, we should get everything. I say calmly as the number ticks down and we don't get those things. They must be really rare. We've pulled from the refined metal pool like 5 pulls now, 6 pulls, and still haven't gotten the other 2. Wow. It must be giga rare. Holy cow. Maybe I'm not allowed to have this item yet? No, I have 14 drops. It's an item we're allowed to have. 287. Wow. That's crazy. It's not allowed to have it, I guess. All right. That's that. 656 stone. Let's process 300 of it. Oh, we're gonna get more dirt chunks. That's funny. We'll get a few more geodes out of it. Oh my god, a few more. Holy cow. We're only processing down to 300. Again, I don't want to sell off all of our stone, mostly because we need it for building. The craziest part about the stone is it gives us enough stuff that we have to process everything back down again. So wild. What a fun inventory zone. What a fun way to reward your character. Watch pretty numbers go up. There we go. That's good. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the house one more time and clean out the chest because a bunch of stuff went in the chest. Should only take a second. Unless a ton of stuff ended up in here. Okay. Let me in. Let's take the nails and the glue and dump that off in town on our way back. Okay. We'll put those in the building chest, as it were. I should be using the car more. Like, the car is just more efficient. Hang on. Hmm. Hmm. Is it this one? Could be this one. Yes. It's time to process the mist crystals and the geodes. I'm very excited. It's taken almost an hour to get here. Okay. Also, this stuff needs to come home with us. We'll do that in a minute. Okay. I think we do the Mist Crystal Geode. No, that's Geode Emerald. Can we just do the basic Mist Crystal recipe? What does the other one give? I still like components more. All right, here we go. We'll finally have enough water fragments to make 2 more sprinklers. It's not true. The fact that it hasn't gone under 1K yet, scary. There's a lot of crystals. Yeah, I think it was every 12 water crystals we can make another sprinkler. Hi, Jerome. Jero, we're making money today. Can you believe it? I've industrialized the mining process and am now spewing fumes all over the island as I process this down to get my own precious resources to build my own personal happy place. So, do we do the normal geode processing or the... I think we do the earth crystal geode processing first. And then process the rest of the geodes naturally. This is incredible. All right. Here we go. The moment you've been waiting for. The geode emerald processing. 158 geodes. Went all the way upstairs to get a pizza and so we're still extracting. Yes. Let me do something really quick. Turn in. Let's just get this out of the way really quick. Oh. Can we just increase our natural luck modifier by 10? Yeah, let's do that. We don't need to use them until we can get a level. Alright, here we go. This is going to give us a lot of emeralds, I guess. It's a very expensive process. Oh my god. Alright. We got a lot. We didn't get any diamond, unfortunately. That's what you really want. Alright, where's the normal geode processing for the remaining 85 geodes? Beautiful. That's 2 rubies. Another emerald, another aquamarine. Alright. There we go. We're all caught up. That is an entire mine's worth of stuff. I have done it. Okay. Let's go look at our haul. Let's go sleep, honestly. God, it's late. Lily, it's good to see you. Welcome back. Can I sleep in my car? Yes. Looks a little silly. It's fine. All right. God damn. All right. Let's look at the loot. Let's look at the situation. I'm gonna need chests for individual like ores at this point. Sort by type. Let's first of all, let's get this stuff smelted. Well, I ain't poured out, that's for sure. All right. Put that in. That in. All right, that's all smelting up. That's good. I think we have enough mist crystals to, oh, no, no, no. Not what I wanted to do. I was gonna say, we have enough mist crystals, honestly, to just load the car up completely with a full stack. Maybe even 2 stacks. We have 70, we have almost 10 emeralds. Let's craft up all of our gems. How much does the amethyst die? Ooh, wow. How did we make the celestial blessing? Oh my lord. Dude, we could become giga strong. There's so much to do. We have to spend all of it. What is this? Oh, this is so cute. Bomb arrow? We'll look at that in a minute. Can I make a single diamond? We can make 1 diamond. That was something we needed to do, apparently. It gave us the you did it sound. We finally get 2. We got 2 opals. We can finally look at all the different gems and see what they do. Gonna get that fully upgraded. Let's see. Can I make the dig mark 3? We need more earth fragments. We used them all. Unfortunately, that's fine. We'll get more earth fragments. I'm not worried about that. That's fine. Okay. Let's take a look here. I'm gonna probably build the chest and put all the ore outside. This is just... There's way too much of it. And I want to keep this chest for, like, really nice stuff. So let's go outside and do that. Like the jewels, because we have to actually swap them back and forth in our inventory. Let's see here. Yeah, what's up, calculator? Softwood. Storage container. Holds everything, even other storage containers. Beautiful. Put all this in there. The refined metal. Sort by type. Go spend our stellar shards. No, not chain lightning. Oh, wow. To get to level 10? 39 more stellar zeals. Insane. How expensive? Okay. More stuff for the mines when we go there again. We are going to take a break from the mines. Come on. So I want to see what the opal does. Charge speed. Okay. Interesting. And the diamond seems to just be the best, regardless of what it is used on, which makes sense. It is the rarest. Yeah, that also increases not only the passive, the fuel, but it also increases the other things. Jump. Oh my god. "25% higher jump but just straight up faster." That's actually pretty good. Yeah, let's grab all of the gems. All of our gems. And take a look and see about some upgrades here. Let's do this. I really don't know that we need to do this, but I guarantee you we get an achievement for maxing out a tool. Oh, wow, we didn't. Okay, I was wrong. Let's take a look at the land sprite. XP gain plus 10%. That's crazy. Charge speed plus 5%. Move 2% faster. That's just a straight movement buff. What gives us more luck? That's really... Okay, the Citrite again. Coming in with the 20% luck bonus. Let's see here. I haven't looked at the ruby. I didn't pick up range 40%. That's pretty crazy. I don't really feel like we're going to be taking tons of damage, although I haven't really gone that far into the game, so I don't know. But I think this is just better. And that being said, bringing this up to an actual percentage would be pretty good. Yeah, 0.4% stamina. I think that was the highest. Yeah. I'm going to do that. The cart does not replace everything. This doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, no, it doesn't do anything. Look at the cart. 60% fuel consumption. We'll do that. And then... that doesn't do anything. That's crazy. No. I think I hold out for the Citrines. We do the fishing rod. Don't care about any of those stats. This again just gives us a movement buff. That's 12% more movement speed. It's actually kind of nuts. Does the movement speed buff count if we're not holding the tool out? I doubt it. There could be some idea. This doesn't do anything, which is kind of annoying. Why can't I upgrade my wand? The watering can? Reduce water uses. Yeah, we're never going to use the watering can again, as far as I know, so I'm not worried about it. Move 20% faster. Holy shit. I can't say no to that. Move 40% faster. Hell yeah. Wow. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so fast. Am I faster than the car now? Also, it's harvest day. We're about to make hella money. I love making hella money. Yeah, I don't know that farming is gonna be... If there was a faster way to harvest the crops, this would be really cool. Oh, we're selling the rest of our mist crystals, that's for sure. I also didn't get to train this in time, so we'll have to wait for tomorrow to get our rewards. So if I move off of this... Yeah, so you have to be on the tool to get the movement buff. So I don't know that I would prefer the brush to actually do something that mattered. Rather than just make me move slightly. Like, it's not slightly faster, it's a lot faster, but... That's not really the point. Can we never need the car again? Okay, let's continue looking at upgrades. This doesn't take upgrades, yeah. I think it's very funny that you can, like, look at stuff that doesn't get upgraded. Let's see here. What have we been using a lot of? I think the fishing rod. Yeah, none of that matters. None of that matters. All of these are the only things that actually matter. Respawn rate 109%. Just by chance. Okay, this is actually pretty good. I'll do this. Oh, do I not have enough? I guess I don't. Is there anything on here? Increase tool width by 1 tile on each side. I wish you could read this. Yeah, I was trying to figure out, like, how to do it, though. Let's see here. My type. Okay, I think that's enough of that. Next, we'll make sprinklers. I'm going to take a whole stack of water shards and make sprinklers. We'll save half a stack. Also, it's very late. No, it's like 8:30 in the morning. Where's my music at? Huh? What was that noise? What was that noise? 15,000 smackaroos, baby. Have my party music back, please? Thank you. Alright. You know what? No, I'll increase the hose tile size. Alright. Oh my god, yes! Mm. You gonna help? We're gonna have so many flower pebbles by the end of this. Oh, that's a rock. I know what rocks are. I've forgotten how to play the rest of the game while I was down in the mines. Okay. This should be a good start. We should probably also... Starting from this corner, we should probably figure out how many sprinklers we can fit in. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick a lot of these up. We don't have to worry about... We don't have to worry about rewatering the crops, or the crops, like, going away. Should be fine. Okay. Actually, we do need one there. Do that. Finish that one up. Okay. So, if we start in this corner, let's go this way too. Let's, instead of constantly switching back and forth, we'll go through the field and pick up everything that needs to be picked up before we continue. Let's get all the rocks. It's so quiet. A moment of silence and solace. Honestly, our axe, we should have upgraded our axe to max and not our pickaxe, because we use the axe way more than the pickaxe. And the axe being able to one-shot stuff would have been really nice. This would go a lot faster if somebody was helping. I don't know why the land sprite just randomly decides not to help sometimes. Okay. Wait, there's 5 slots? Okay. They really meant 2 when they meant 2. I thought it would just be 3, like, 2 to one side. I guess that doesn't make sense, because, you know, you're on a square system. Oh my god, I missed a rock. To be fair, we didn't think we were going out this far. Let us continue. Guys, my hoe is now level 5. What does it mean? We're not sure. Looks pretty good. It's a good start. Now the real question is, the government doesn't want you to know this, but you can just buy a hoe at a store. Yeah, I have 748 hoes. They don't want you to know. So the real question is, do I want to decorate in between my little squares, or do I want to go for giga efficiency? Let's find out. So if we start in this corner and we work our way up, there, 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 and now we are building the sprinklers. We'll see if the dev was nice and made everything nice and even and beautiful and perfect, or they made everything miserable and awful and gross. I don't have quite enough sprinklers, but if we did one here... Yes, it is perfectly even. Okay. I think... I commit. We got a whole row in. I know I said I wasn't going to use up everything, but we're going to use up everything. We realistically only need 2 more, so... Oh, what am I missing? Fasteners? We don't need that many. We need 30. Yep. Okay. So 1 here, 1 there. All right. Oh, that looks so nice. You'd love to see it. It's a start. Okay, we need to sell 30 mist crystals as well, and a bunch of other stuff. Grab these. Still have 99 more water crystals to go. Could. We don't have enough fasteners. or I'd commit to it. I would love to commit to that build. Filling up the entire farm with sprinklers. Ooh, it'd be nice. Now we need seeds. I think we need tomatoes. Also, I'm gonna start fertilizing crops. Not working. Does it have to? Oh, it has to be on crops. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go buy some seeds. One of the items we need is tomatoes. Oh, that looks so good. This looks so cute. This is not where we buy seeds. Okay. I'll take your entire stock. Why not? Just buy everything. I could buy 2 more sprinklers. Could buy the coffee. We gotta throw something else out here. Hold on. Okay. Check out. Good stuff. Clear out the entire shop. You'll love to see it. All right. Where are the tomato seeds at? Did I not get tomato seeds? Is she? Oh, she doesn't sell tomato seeds. We need potatoes as well. It's exactly 30. It's probably a 30 by 30 square, which you'd love to see. Snacko devs doing what Factorio devs could not. Okay, I didn't mean to place that one in the middle, so we'll go between. I'm not gonna use the underneath parts of the sprinkler. I just feel like that's a little cheaty. Okay. We might as well use up the spaces around these sprinklers. Although I do kind of want to move them. Okay. We're going to do some cooking as well. I deserve it. Okay, we need triple the amount of fertilizer for any one thing. To get the goods. Okay. I like that the watering does not become the main thing, but you need to fertilize. And that's what you do to keep, like, checking in on your stuff. Why am I in here? Cooking. Okay, so we're gonna make beans. No. Make a bean. What? What do you mean dubious food? Should make tea. Yes. We need more recipes. Clear. There's the flour at. I just saw it. There it is. Oh, you need something else to go with the wheat. That's interesting. Or the ground flour. That's interesting. Like, I know you need that in real life, but I assumed because we could just turn... What did we just throw in there? We threw just the rice without any water in there, and it just becomes cooked rice. I thought we could also do that with the wheat. I'm learning. Learning is fun. I don't have any turnips. Man. The 90 stamina and 1.5 health. This seems really nice. Take all. Cooked rice. Cheese. We don't have any spare fish because I have consumed every single one of them. This is a me problem. Let's do this. Why can we cook fire fragment? Okay. Dubious dish. Okay. We need more decorating. %, more decorating. And we need these plants to hurry up and die. No offense, but they are cramping my vibe. I will save the dubious dish because we want to do the mines thing. I want to know what the dubious dish drops. Also, we should make some bomb arrows and a bow and arrow just to mess with it. Apparently, it is a very efficient way to get items. Also, we should go turn in the 30 bones. I know we have more than 30 bones. We should go turn in for the obelisk. We aren't going to have the tomatoes, so we'll have to do whatever the other thing is. We'll save this for later. Something fun to do. Let's see here. Does it give me anything else? 100 SP, 0 HP. 3 HP. I wish they gave other buffs. That would be more fun. I'll be honest. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I have the brush out. I thought it gave me a movement buff. It did not. Okay. Making every food in a game like this is always like something I want to do but never commit to. Making every food is hard. I think, unironically, that would be like the longest grind in Stardew Valley if I was to do like 100%. Be trying to get all of the recipes. You have to be on top of it every day, remembering to check and make sure that you did it. Oh man, we jumped so high. Look at us go. Dude, I am flying. Holy guacamole. We get that 100% jump buff. Ooh. Oh my god, we move faster. I didn't even think about that. You just apply movement buff to yourself. I wonder if they remove your movement buff to do. No, surely not. This dev likes fun. I'll have to think about retrying some of the challenges once we get to 100%. 100% movement speed. More sprinklers. I'll buy 700 sprinklers. Yeah. I shouldn't disturb them. Dude, we're decorating the shit out of this town. You don't even know. This is so good. And now the real fun begins. Now I sit down and try to actually progress. Visit dates. We're doing this. We need to have Land move in. We need to have Batoon and Ember move in. I thought we did this. Oh. I can do this right now. This is a big quest. Box unit Mark II. Moss frame teaches us a bunch of frames. So we can decorate our car. Our next infusion of money, I'm going to buy up all of the blueprints in town. God, this looks so fucking cute. Slight, mild, cute aggression. Can we build another house? The bold house, the functional house, the rustic townhouse. We can build another functional house, apparently. I thought we weren't allowed to build more than one. Okay. We just have the resources for it, I guess. Yeah, okay. Sweet. It could be moved a little bit. Come over a little bit more. Okay. Has somebody finally moved in here? Nobody has moved in yet. We need to figure that out. Oh. I could literally do this right now. I have invited people. They don't seem to want to move in. My island isn't good enough? Unacceptable? I'll figure it out. It was like 3 binding compound, 3 corrosive, 3. It was like 3 of everything. Let's see here. Like 3 binding compound. Three corrosive slime. And 3 reactive jelly. Yep. Quests. More quests. Yeah, we should retry the basic one and find out. I want to learn if they can, we get the buffs or not. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, shift click isn't a thing. There we go. I think it's bedtime. Betty bye time. We'll send another invite out. It's actually really hard to get into our house with this jump. I'm Lan. I really like the idea of moving to Snacko Island. I can work at that mailroom. I'm like super good with paperwork and stuff. Wow, this reminds me of more than a few people. I'm also good at making desserts, playing the flute, and running really fast. That's about it. I know we're going to be great friends. Hope to hear back from you soon. Uh-huh. Benoit situation. Let's invite another alchemist. Quirky. Thanks for being a friend to my grandson. He may not look it, but he gets lonely easily. If he's ever giving you too much lip, let me know. I'll give him more veggies for a week. So, all the time, basically. Yep. Less sleep. Less sleep. Less sleep and progress the story. You're right, it is getting late. Let me go to bed. Yes, I want to go to sleep. Hello. It's me. I would like money. Yo, the tomatoes. How many are we getting? I don't think we get 30 out of this. Sad. I want to watch the sprinklers turn on. Can I just do it? There they go. Oh, watering can is now level 6. Imagine that. Imagine. Place a vintage house. On it, boss. Oh my god, it's so cute. I've just realized that this is the path to the... So we'll have to stop like right here and make a little fence so it looks like it goes in. We could even open this side up and bring the wrap the fence this way to make it look like, you know, this is the path. I'm thinking. I shouldn't disturb them. Okay, so Lan is here now. Benoy. Nobody's ever staffing the mailroom. Thought we hired Lan to staff the fucking mailroom. Oh, sorry, date. You'll do well to remember my name. I'll one day be known across the lands as a hero. Your spots, right? Nice to meet you. Oh, and it's pronounced data. Don't forget. I am going to forget that. I'm happy that you want to pronounce your name different, much like me. Ship 300 crops. Let's go. Guess who's gonna immediately go buy more crops? Or sprinklers, whatever comes first. Hi. Not quite enough. Do you have tomatoes today? No. I need tomatoes. Let's go turn in our bones and see what's left for the obelisk. There's like 30 bones. It's a shame it doesn't need a ruby. That'd be really funny if it did. After we had to use like a whole ruby just to get in. Okay, that should be enough. It's time for progression. Are you guys ready? I spent the last hour mining my eyes out. We deserve a break. We get to meet a new character too, theoretically. So the 2 lapis, 35 mist shards is easy. Okay, we need 50 bones. We'll have the potatoes soon. We have everything else. I mean, we could do the coconut timber wall panel. We could finish this right now. Can I make coconut timber wall panel? Probably not. Wrong area. I can. What did we need? 20? We need more wood. What else do we need? We needed mist crystals, 35. And I don't have any spare lapis. We can do another mining run. We'd get enough lapis for sure. We need more bone. We needed 50 bone. I need more bone in my life. Truly a rare and necessary commodity. Come here. How much is that? 22? We'll go for 30. And then we need a bunch of coconut wood. And we want to bypass waiting for the potatoes, which I kind of do. We still got a bunch more areas to explore. I'd like to do a little bit of progress today. Then I need some more dead wood too, because we're going to be inviting more alchemists to the island. Starting to see that stamina efficiency here. I'd be out of stamina by now, usually. Oh, that should be more than enough. We drop off the stuff that we can currently drop off and narrow down what we need to still grab. Okay, so we need to drop off Mist Crystal. Rest of the bones. This is the panel. What else can we put in here? So 2 lapis. We're not going to do that. The clay tile is probably the cheapest thing we could do. We probably have the gold bars right now. Although 25 gold bars is like a couple hours of smelting at our current rate. Let me go take a look at our situation and see what I think we could use. What I deemed the best item for the situation. Also the coconut timber wall. Need 20 of these. Okay. And then see what our situation is. Yeah, you know what? We're done. I think that's it. I think that's the totem done. Let's do it. Wrong way. I'm excited to get to the next area. I wonder which one it's going to be. We'll find out in a second. Still wrong way. Technically. It's this way. No, this way's town, isn't it? Yeah, this way's town. I'm stupid. I need to figure this out. I need to put, like, signposts or markers or something here to show which way is which. Like a physical indication of which way to go. There we go. I really like the desert music. I didn't think we had that many gold bars. I've really been on top of the smelting. Oh, 5 more, of course. Okay. Rip. Rip in pasta. No, we need 1 more coconut timber. I had a feeling in my gut. You're like, you're gonna need 1 more. You should go chop more. Why? Why is life this way? Talk about unlucky. Oh, is this just deadwood? I see. Okay. Then I got super lucky figuring out that I could get it from cactus. That's funny. Like, man, this deadwood's rare. Not that rare. Okay, we have enough deadwood now to do the next project. Okay. We go home, make the 5 more, we come back, and we are done with this obelisk. So much back and forth. Imagine if we hadn't had enough glue. I would have been mildly annoyed. Should probably start making glue again. Here we go. For real this time. Bum, dum, dum. All right, obelisk, show me what you got. It's time to explore. It's time to be free. Here, let me do this. No need to waste items. That's it. Gone. Congrats, I guess. The Meowsma should lift tomorrow. Good for you. I don't get it. Why not just stay in Capital City? It's got everything you need. That's not true. Sure, whatever. Maybe once you two get this island back in shape, there will be more to do. Right now, it's just a sad little rock in the middle of nowhere. Quite frankly, I still don't trust you lot to play nice with Miss Cena. But if you pass Travis' sniff test, I guess it's fine. Yeah. Hope you all don't get turned out to be greedy little buggers that mess everything up. Oh no, I would never plunder the island for all of its natural glory and resources. Well, hope you get to talk to your mom, Runt. Bye. Okay. She's actually kind of nice in her own way, huh? No, I don't think she was very nice at all. The Meowsma will clear tomorrow, but the desert canyon is only connected to the grassy plains. So how are we supposed to get to the mushroom forest? Oh well, that's 2 out of 4 now. Making good progress. We sleep immediately. We sleep at 3:37 p.m. God, I wish I could go to bed at 4 p.m. Oh, oh, oh. So good. Phew. We did it. We got access to the giant skeleton area. Hey, Sprout, notice that nasty Meowsma in front of the desert is gone. Reckon that's your doing? A ghost did it. Nobu ignores you. Don't ignore my attempts at humor. How dare you? You ask about the mushroom forest. Oh, the forest? You get there by town. You've seen the giant tree, haven't you? Just follow that. Anyways, keep it up, Sprout. I've got high hopes for you now. Can't wait to see what the 2 of you can accomplish on this island. See you around, Sprout. Thank you, I guess. Oh, the Benoit is here. Wow, this is everything I wanted. Far, far away from everyone. Mood. Mood. That's a bit too much of a mood. It's really close to home. Oh no. Me when I go hiking. Finally, I'm away from everyone. Oh, yo! Our mist planes are ready. These things are pretty cool. I hope we get more seeds for them. Oh, it looks so good. Okay, so we can move these 2 sprinklers now. Let's do it. Your fertilizer level is now 2. Okay. Dude, we're actually gonna have almost 2 full rows to fill the entire field with sprinklers. It's a big project. A project worthy of me. Let's go check out the Meowsma. Or now the lack thereof of Meowsma. What's up, Buttercup? Take these. So I can have a little bit of spending money. We'll go to the mushroom forest later, because I'm sure there'll be a big cutscene and we'll meet the next person, the next spirit. What do you want from me? Want to visit your livestock to make sure you're brushing them correctly. It's not like I want to see them or anything, or that I miss them or anything. Pick up Nobu Jr. Brush your livestock. Talk to Nobu Jr. to send them home. Sure. Why is there no text here? This is a bug. Is it gonna... Yeah, it's a bug. Which quest is this? Expansion plans, Carpenter. I need to write this down. I just wish I could be more detailed with the report. We can finish that right now. That's gonna be expensive. That's a lot of glass. Okay. We can do it though. Here we go. What is in here? There's probably lore too, yeah? Lore? You quickly flip through the notebooks. I can't understand the language used. Oh, me. I can read it. The offering plates in the plains have not been filled. Since their arrival, we haven't been able to tend to the other altars. I'm afraid of the miasma. We all fear it will spread here. Doesn't this almost seem like somehow the miasma's appearance is somehow tied to these offering plates? What does it mean by altar? Like the shrines? Yeah, that'd be the idea. Don't do this to me, Snacko Dev. No. I knew. I did it anyways. I wanted to have fun. I wanted to explore. Anyways. We should probably keep the brush out too, right? Our 60% movement speed increase. Whee! What the hell is going on over here? Hey, oh, there's a chest. I got nothing. Is there supposed to be something in there? That's annoying. Is this Luffy's cousin? There was something inside the skull. A painting. There's a painting and some other goodies in there. Ooh, some gold, some ruby shards. Does he talk? He's just staring at me blankly. Maybe he misses his painting. Sorry. It's mine now. Flee! Huh. I maybe expected there to be a little bit more back here, but I guess this unlocks the rest of the story. We have access to all this deadwood now, which I don't really need that much of. This is a massive area. Oh, we can go here. I don't know if we could. Oh, there's a farming area here. I guess I could move my farm and my house to a different area if I wanted to. Whoa. We could live in this little oasis. This could be fun. There's a fishing area. God, this area would be much easier to decorate than the current area I'm working on. I kind of like the default area, though, I'm gonna be honest. What's the sign say? Something relevant. Here's my secret recipe for rice pudding. Don't tell anyone where you found this. I wrote it down in my journal. 5 drywall panels. Amazing. There's just somebody's Home Depot order out here in the fucking ocean. Then a chest, you open it up and there's like immaculate drywall in it. It's very funny. Oh, there's another sign. Weekly concerts. Bring your own beverage for endless summer fun. Too bad this doesn't happen anymore. Oh, it's true. Snacko Dev, very good at not letting you get out of the map. I see you, Snacko Dev. Rice pudding, yo. How old is that rice pudding, do you think? I'd love to see whatever creature made all these bones in the desert, too. Like some giant dragon thing. That's it. Well, I guess it's just an unlock for another area. Let's go to the mushroom area, I guess. I thought there would be a little bit more to explore, I'll be honest. But that's okay. We found some stuff. I swear to God, that's fine. I didn't want to go back. I didn't want to go back the long way. I wanted to go back the short way. Okay, mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. I think we have to go through the birch forest. You guys are awfully quiet today. Where is it? Behind this one? I forget. No, it said follow the tree. Can't even see the tree from here. That's interesting. Thing's massive. I'm surprised it's not rendered on this part of the map. Must be this way. I'm so used to going to the desert now. I might unironically move my house to the ice biome once we get it. We might pick up house and scoot over. Ugh. Oh, it is gone. No one to welcome us here? I guess that's fine. We should just look around for anything suspicious. Just walk up to things that look even remotely suspicious. I'm sure it'll be fine. Watertight strategy, in my opinion. Sometimes I wonder. Mushroom forest. Just gonna go for a drive in the mushroom forest. My motor vehicle. Biome's so pretty. Opal 14, lunar year 82. Strange to find a statue here for a deity that looks almost identical to the one in town. I can tell it's slightly different, but it's hard to tell unless I dug up the pieces and cleared out the rubble. I get the feeling the townsfolk have a strange aversion to talking about certain topics. Guess I'll just drop it. Well... Can I clean it up? Too stumpy chair. There's a shrine here. Banoi. Opal 2, lunar year 82. It was probably a bad idea to leave the desert in the winter. I am so cold. The faster I finish these readings, the better. I thought the statue would be related to Messina, but it's not. Seems like a statue someone from town built. Helps block the draft, so I've set up camp here. Also, that tree is huge. Didn't go back to town for any celebrations. With all I've heard about these guardians and gods, I just want to get out of here. I don't do well with ghosts. Anyway, regarding work, the highest readings I've gotten so far is by the giant tree. Everywhere else is super low. After seeing those offering plates everywhere, I realized I actually couldn't find any outside of the desert. Does it have anything to do with my data? It'd be stupid if it were the plates themselves giving off the energy. It must have something to do with the offerings. It's freezing. Yeah, well. Bless with love, the bin bunny. The stone is too cracked to make out the text. Lore. It's interesting, this is like, everything here is farmable, but this biome is so well built, I don't feel like mining anything. I spotted a fish with crystal clear fins. No records show anything like it. Placing this sign for future study. There is a lot of fishing out here. And this area is beautiful, but I would say that it is a little bit too big for how little there is. It feels very Breath of the Wild situation, where there's a lot of space, but not a lot of stuff being done in it. Day 42, do not eat the purple mushrooms. Say. It is a very large space. Some of the areas feel a little plain, but maybe there's stuff planned. Maybe it's good space. I'm obviously not going up to the tree just yet. Whoa. What happened to it? What did you do? This is the textbook definition of suspicious. I didn't do anything. Find the strange sus shrooms. Sus? I'll see myself out, ladies and gentlemen. Yum. You gotta find all the mushrooms. Maybe that's why the area is so big. The sushrooms. I'd laugh if we chopped down any tree and we just got immediately kicked out of the forest and lost the game, and I just lost the game. It'd be really funny. The deity's like, yeah, we obviously cannot trust you. You are a goober. There's one. There's one up in the tree. There's definitely a chest up there. Three lapis shards. No, I can definitely make that. Thank you. Cat situation. Let's see, we got a good view from up here. There's another one. That's 3. Oh, you definitely put one back here, right? I guess not. Yeah, hold on. I want to... Where's my axe at? Oh, we are not strong enough. Good to know. We cannot harvest this land and all its natural resources. Not yet. Anyone see the other 2 glowing mushrooms? I think that's one right there. That really, really bright one, maybe? No, those are the mist flowers. It's gotta be, yeah, there's one right there. Okay, one more. What is this? It's cute, whatever it is. There it is. There's the last one. They were pretty easy to find. Alright, spirit time. I'm curious to see what the design of the new spirit will be. My magic circle is ruined now. Hello? Are you the guardian for the mushroom forest? You could say that. I'm Cherry. The mushroom forest is my domain. This is a really cute design. Well, that magic seal took me quite a while to set up. I'm assuming you're here about the obelisk. Yes, we're trying to activate all the obelisks. We've already finished the one in the plains and the other one in the desert. That's fine. Word of warning, though. It's been much too long since Messina had set these up. Even if you activate all the obelisks, it's likely there's not enough mist energy left to summon her. Summoning requires mist? How do you think the miasma has been cleared? Mist energy that's released when you activate an obelisk is purifying the area. Finally, some answers. I can get into the actual mechanics behind it if you'd like. It's okay. I don't think we'll understand. I might understand. The mist release is mist stored in each of the obelisks guarded by us. It was supposed to be enough to undo the seal if all 4 were activated. But you 2 are the first beings I've seen in years. I see. I didn't realize the shrines and obelisks have been abandoned for so long. Of course, after all that nonsense you all spouted. Huh? What did I do? The city folks who moved here claiming mist is a source of artificial energy. A desperate claw at the power that deities hold, being slandered by the likes of the corpse for a petty dollar. Woo. No matter. As long as you understand there's a risk, what you do and don't do is not my problem. There it is. The obelisk has been revealed, and once you activate it, it'll clear the miasma in the forest frozen tundra. Oh, it might take a day though. Good luck. Thank you. Sorry for ruining your mushroom ritual thing. Even if there isn't enough mist by the end of our journey, at least we can say we tried, right? I see. I have no other advice to offer you, young sprite. Unless the two of you have any questions about the mushroom varieties here, or the inner workings of mist transfer, I'm afraid I have no other information to divulge. No, you've done more than you needed to, Cherry. Thank you so much. We only have one obelisk left to go. I think Land Sprite is just happy to talk to a spirit that's not insane and rude. I see you, Land Sprite. Carrot cake. Something falls from the tree above. As you look up, you catch a shadow scurrying away. Pick up what fell. It's a painting? It's a painting of a Felis knocking things off a table. How ironic. That's funny. I don't know how I found that. I just jumped here. This is a shared space. Please keep the campgrounds clean. Oh, you could have your house here. Oh my goodness, this is so nice. Oh, this is super cozy. Oh, no, no, no. I'm not moving my house. Not tempting me to redesign my entire house. It's staying on that tree. Until it goes on another tree in the frozen tundra. We still have a lot to do, but I thought we would have to do 2 obelisks in the miasma, or in the mushroom forest, but I guess we only have to do 1. It's weird that we had to do 2 in the desert area. Oh, game did not like that. Let's go see what it has to offer. There's not even a shrine in this area to like do like a speed run. Oh, these look hard. Obelisk sure is getting greedy, huh? Okay. Slate bar, water fragments, green bell pepper. The 99 water fragments we actually have. The espresso dye. Glass would be pretty easy to procure. We have 60 mist crystals. 3 amethyst. Ooh, 20 5-star milk is probably a bit much. It needs a lot of water. Oh, we could fill these with mist crystals. So 2 mist crystals. This one's done. This one's done. This one's done. The dye, the emerald dye I could probably do. The redwood panel is probably pretty easy. And then this one is really the only difficult one. Looks like. Mushroom floor lamp. Or the mist fish. The mist fish is probably easier. But we might as well go turn all this stuff in. Yeah, I'm surprised there's not another speedrun shrine here. I didn't see one. Unless I missed it. Ha, missed it. I'll be here all week, folks. 1 latte. Man, the treasure chest latte. delicious. Yeah, I don't see like a speedrun shrine or any sort of unique stuff to farm other than like obviously the new stuff in this area. I'd imagine there's a couple more items. But for now, I think we head back and we just focus on getting the items. We should probably work on expanding the town as well. Like actually properly expanding it. We keep bringing in people and then not actually doing anything with it. Yeah, I think we open this up and then we can drive along here. Then we have an actual road, which is pretty cool. And I think some birch trees around this would look really nice. A bench, some flowers, some lamps. Stuff, as it were. Maybe a parking spot for the car. That's not, you know. Invite. Oh my gosh, this art is amazing. I'm Between, an alchemist. I'm always thinking of ways to improve the world through my work, and I think Snacko Island is the perfect place to make a change. I want to help everyone with my knowledge. Continue inviting people. We're looking for another alchemist. We'll invite every alchemist. We'll invite everybody. Let's make sure we do an invite per day. Yeah, these trees don't seem to have come back. So maybe the key to keeping stuff from regrowing is to place your own stuff down, which I might go do by the lighthouse. Sort by type. Also, I think we buy more farm animals and make a little pen for them so they're not just wandering around. Yeah, the emerald dye. Only need 2 of this? Like, that's cheap. That's worth doing. We'll take what we can down there and clean it out. 2 stacks of mist shards, the whole stack of water elemental crystals. I really don't want to waste them, but it's to progress the game. Think of how many sprinklers we could have. Oh, well. It was like 60 per, right? So, and I mean, we did exactly 1 mining run and got all that. So if we did another run, we'd be in pretty good shape. Okay. And then it needed redwood. I don't think we can make redwood stuff yet. No. Okay, let's go dump all this stuff off. Can potatoes not be fed fertilizer? Looks like they can't. Or those are turnips, I guess. Anyways. Yeah, I want more mist flowers, I'll be honest. See here, anything to sell? We don't need the tomatoes anymore. Should be good. Our inventory is a fucking mess. We'll have to make a path across that to the forest as well. We're gonna have to build an alchemist house too. I'm curious where the story will go after this. If it will be shown that maybe it's not, everything wasn't as clear as it seemed. Which, I mean, this Sherry basically set that up for us. Like, everything is not as clear as it seems. Like, we might not even get to see the goddess. Yeah. So, 60 mist crystals here. 9 here. I think it was right here that needed the green dye. Yeah, 2 emerald dye. That's almost everything. 50 slate bars is expensive. The glass would be cheaper. The mistfish should be easy to catch, and then we just need the redwood panels. The mistfish should just be caught in this area, just like the koi was. Teaches rustic alchemy lab. We'll have to continue our shopping area, which will be a lot of fun. I thought we were just going to be putting in normal houses from here on out, but we're not. Eyes do some vision. 1 salmon. Chest salmon. Watch me get it on the very first try. Nope. We got haddock. I can see why you'd want casting distance now. Interesting, these ones don't make the bobber move, they just suddenly do it. Oh my god, we're in the water. Or maybe I just can't hear it over the rain. There we go. Wondering what this fish is. It's something new. Sea bass. We could be out here for a while, but I think we catch it here now. Just get it over with. And any extra fish we catch, we can turn into food. I'm probably running low on grilled fish. Oh, that's a big fish. That's a big boy. There it is. Easy. Nope. Come here. We want another one to turn into the museum. I hate you. What? The koi wasn't that hard to find either. Like, I honestly should have gone with the koi instead of whatever I used because it took me like 10 minutes to get the koi. None of the fish are that rare. We ain't out here hunting the legend from Stardew Valley. Or I have been trying to get that fish for plus 3 hours. Let's go, baby. I'm just built different, you know. Oh, man. Well, now you know when the giant one comes up, that's the mistfish. And also make sure you're on top of it because that timer went down so fast. Would have been really funny if I'd screwed it up, huh? I think if maybe I don't get the small fish attracted to my bobber, I have a chance to spawn the big one. Maybe that's what happened because it came out of the shoreline. So it spawned in on my bobber, which has a pretty high chance on luck. So, wow, that was the easiest fish ever. Guppy. I did it with my eyes closed. Yeet. Watch now, I never catch one again. Tempted to go turn it in at the museum and not do the thing, but that means I might not make progress, which would be bad. Museum progress is optional. Well, I want to beat the game. The other progress is not. The obelisk progress. Besides, if I do want to move my house, we got to unlock the frozen tundra sooner rather than later. Yeah, I think definitely having it spawning instead of picking off the ones that are in the ocean is probably better because your luck probably applies to that. So if I do it closer and don't go for that one that's really far away. Something will spawn in on me. Oh, something's on it. No, nothing's on it. There we go. At least I know what it looks like now. That's a certified enchanted sword moment right there. Me just like, okay, we're gonna go look for Zenith now. Finding the enchanted sword in like 30 seconds. Legendary moment. Unless I catch one in the next few minutes, I will admit that I got really lucky. If I catch another one soon, you just needed to have your luck stat up a little bit. It's 0.2%, by the way. No, my sick luck stat of 10%. Well, now I want to turn it into the museum because I may never see it again. Yeah, no, like the koi just showed up right away. So I assumed the rare fish weren't like super rare. They were just, you know, mildly inconvenient to catch. We're gonna have a lot of haddock when we're done. Why does raw tuna taste so good? I want sushi. I should probably make food. How long have we been? Oh my god. Haven't been paying attention to the time, apparently. I feel like catching the mist fish now is like, oh, am I good? High score? Does that mean I win? Is that it? No. It's a medium fish. Let's see what we get. Well, if you've been trying to catch it for 3 hours, at least you have tons of normal fish to sell and eat. I've got a whole chest and a house down by the beach at this point. Yeah, I'm not going to attract those other fish. I'm going to go with the theory that it's rolling my luck stat every time it tries to spawn winning off of my bobber. And that would increase it to like 1.2% or like 0.8% at least, which is way better. That one didn't even move. Well, I guess it moved right at the end. Imagine you go fishing and you pull up this many fish. Like, that's another thing. Like, I talk a little bit about how characters often do really unrealistic things in a video game and we just kind of accept it. Your character pulling a fish out of the lake every 20 seconds is insane. That's not how fishing works. It can, like, if you find a big school of fish and you're just, you know. But for the most part, even in a well-fished area, you're not going to be pulling fish out of the lake this fast. It's pretty funny. I'd also imagine the more fish you cycle through, the more chance you have to see the mist fish. So the faster you can pull the fish out of the water, the better. Couple of big fish. That's good. You love to see it. I haven't caught any high rarity fish, which is pretty crazy. Couple of sea bass. There's another one. I wonder if catching that faraway fish is the trigger. If there's some strategy to it. Because it appeared really soon after I caught that one that was really, really far away. And those are really hard to aggro. Maybe it rewards you for having good bobber distance. Most games don't do that. Most games with a fishing minigame don't allow you to like, oh, your bobber distance is really far, you catch rarer fish or something. It just allows you to physically cast farther for 0 net gain. Oh, my fishing level was also level 9, I guess. I don't know if that matters. I doubt it does. We are making grilled fish tonight, I'll tell you what. No salmon here, though. Oh, never mind. I stand corrected. God. Get out of here. You can't make this shit up, man. So salmon must be a rare drop from all fishing areas, then. Like a semi-rare drop. Our fishing rod isn't even fully upgraded. I wonder if the upgrade on your fishing rod also indicates like what fish you can catch. Guppy. The salmon, let's go. Oh, wait a few more seconds. We're gonna head out. I got what I came for. It's worth $10,000. Wow. Oh, I did catch some rare fish. Yep. If we are passing through this area and we see the big fish in the water, we gotta stop and catch it. Or if we see any large fish in the water, they are probably very rare fish that we should catch. But let's turn this one into the obelisk. Then we need the glass. Glass is pretty easy to get a hold of. We'll just have to go mining. What was the other item? Curry? We'd have to figure out how to make curry. I feel like the mist fish is too valuable to give this stupid obelisk. Or the lamp. No, you know what? I'm keeping it. We'll make the mushroom lamp somehow. That seems way more efficient. If I can't figure out how to make the mushroom lamp, I'll do it. But they wouldn't give you a reward that you can complete if you can't do it. And if it's just a thing I need to buy from the fucking shop, like I just do that every time. Yeah, we need to upgrade our axe. I think another mining run is in order. Let's head home. I'll hang on to it for now. Hold on.
Thank you for the 6 long months of subscribing, Kelly0C.
Kelly, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Thank you for the 12 months. Courtesy of Jiro. Let's see here. Will he fit on? Oh my lord! What? Huh? How big is this thing? That's what she said. Am I putting my Mistfish on display out here? Bro. Oh my god. I want 100 of them. Okay. New goal. We need to catch another one to put on display. That's cool as hell. It's a shame it doesn't move around the tank a little bit more. But that's sick. Okay. I'll give you a shout out really quick, Kelly, and then I think I'm going to take a silly little break. Because I've been streaming for nearly 7 hours and I haven't taken a break yet. If you've been watching the stream for the last 7 hours, please go take a break. Go do something else. Get up, walk around. Check your phone. Check your neighbor. Oh my goodness. Greetings, I am Ember, an alchemist. I believe your town is seeking the services of one. I can fulfill the role as long as proper tools are provided for me before my arrival. Kindest regards. Would you capitalize this R? I don't think so. He's so regal. No problem. But yeah, we're gonna take a short break. Okay. I will break here so you guys can listen to the music. And I will be back in a bit. I think this is a good spot to AFK. It's got some a nice view of what we're working on in the town. Okay, I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. I'm gonna make some food. If you stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Just a quick note, we're 25 hours away from the next 24-hour stream. If you've been liking what you've seen so far, please don't forget to hit that follow button. I'll be right back. Behave yourselves while I'm gone. Tacos are a gift from the heavens. You deserve tacos. Right now. If you can make tacos, make them. Any day is a good day for tacos. You probably want tacos now. You'll probably eat tacos next week. Because I talked about tacos. And even though I'm a cat, and I'm very cute, and I enjoy fish, fish can go in a taco. So I also consume tacos. This is your random spots fact of the day. If you meet somebody who doesn't like tacos, you probably don't need that kind of negativity in your life. I actually don't think I've ever met anybody who doesn't like tacos. I'm sure immediately somebody's gonna be like, well, I know somebody. Like, yeah, but I said, I've never met anybody. Tacos aren't real. Vintage, okay. We need to find a place to put the vintage lab. Burritos are pretty good. The tacos, the soft tacos I make now are more burrito than taco, but I just call anything that I wrap up in a tortilla a taco, and I'm probably offended several hundred people. Oh, I have. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life. It's killing me just thinking about it. It's definitely not my lungs caving in. Okay. We gotta figure out where to put this vintage alchemy lab. I think we fill this side of the road in a little bit. We maybe put it right here. I honestly don't even know what there would be to not like in a taco. I mean, I guess maybe if you're a vegetarian, but there's vegetarian options that aren't even like bad. There's like bean burrito or bean taco. There's crunchy and soft. Texture. I have a 10% luck modifier. Okay, let me place this house. Am I placing this here? Are we straying away from... The thing is, I started this pattern, and to continue it would be really cool. We can't just stuff everything into the square. I want to actually decorate and build a road up to. Here, we can move stuff later. Let's just place it down. We can always move houses around. There's no reason not to place it down and get the person in here and complete the quest. This alchemy lab is so cute. We'll just pop it down right here for now. Here we go. Ember is here. Grand Theft Auto. I say. Oh, my lord. Here are the last materials you may need on your journey to rebuild the island. Wish you the best of luck on your journey to clear the island pollution. Deliver glass. Place paths in town. Okay. It's so quiet. We need more houses. We also need to decorate this area a little bit more. Let's do that. Let's continue our trend of brick planter. Right there. Oops. We'll just tuck that over there for now. We can probably fit one more townhouse in. We need more lamps. We need a lot more lamps, honestly. Let's place some lamps going this way. I mean, do we... This is all kind of a mess, and I don't see us really using this. Like this, maybe down to the beach. but definitely not connected up that way. At least not like this. There we go. It's getting late. Yeah, I know. Okay. Box. Yo!
Alert. Capital class ship detected. Wayline tethers active.
Little hey! Hello! It's good to see you. I'm eating my taco. Excuse me, hold on. Everybody who just came in gets a taco for free on the house. One delicious taco of your choosing. Any kind of taco you'd like. I summoned it directly into your hands. Why is there a cat? Well, Eisen's not here today. He usually runs the stream, but today I'm playing a game. My name is Spots. It's nice to meet you. I am an ontological cat. I exist. I am real. I am also infinite. It's lovely to meet you. I'm playing Snacko Island for you guys, and I'm eating a taco. Free taco. Is it a sandwich? Yeah, it is. Can I summon a toasty? Yeah, whatever kind of taco you want. I can make it for you. I'll just make it appear in front of you. I'll just change your timeline. You'll be in a timeline where you have a taco now. No, this is not a costume. I am Spots. I am not Eisen. A lot of people don't understand that, and that's okay. It's fine. But it's good to see all of you. If you're chatting for the first time out of the raid, thank you so much. Welcome in Raiders. Dock your capital class ship ferry and take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments. Tacos before Tuesday. You can have Taco Tuesday. You know what my boss said? Our boss said as we were leaving work. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna make tacos tonight. And they're like, man, you can't have tacos if it's not Tuesday. Like, I'm sorry. You don't need that kind of energy in your life. Have tacos whenever the fuck you want. Eat your tacos anytime. Eat your tacos. I was gonna rhyme it with spine, and that didn't make any sense. Made of toast taco? Let's fucking go. If you bend the toast in half, it's a taco. A taco made of toast. But I hope you guys were having fun. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, the music. No. The sound void. No. Fairy, you should play this game. It's changed a lot in such a short amount of time. Ember is also incredibly dapper. Hello, it's me. You want to see what we've been working on? Let me give you the tour. So, currently, the sprinkler apocalypse has started. This developer loves nice, even rows, and so they fit perfectly in nice, even rows. Oh, I love it. I love it. You want to know how cool this game is? Okay, so around this island, I have chests storing things. All right, I have a chest here. This is my house, by the way. The house makes me struggle every time. I think it's nice. Let me follow you. There's a chest here. Guess what this game lets you do? This is gonna, if you're like, I like this game looks cool. He's gonna tell me something interesting about it. No. This game lets you craft from any chest inventory you have anywhere on the island. That's a selling point. I don't need to tell you about the cute characters or the amazing music or yeah. Quality of life upgrades. No more image. I mean, I like to keep things organized, so I've got different chests for different stuff because you can auto sort stuff too, in case I do need to manually grab something. But like, I have this chest in town where I keep all the wood. Also, you can listen to dance music as much as you want. Also, Camellia made music for this game. Also, this game is like what Animal Crossing wishes it was. Look at, so the town has grown a little bit. Everything you see here, I have placed manually. The trees, the planters, the houses, a lot of the birch trees that you're gonna see in town, I placed myself. We have our lovely people. The art is really cute. Excellent day, wouldn't you agree? No, I'm not sleeping. I don't know why it does that. This is our newest house for Ember. Was we so? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. It's so posh. Hello, sir. Sir? Is it sir? My name is Ember. I'm an alchemist. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. My shop is open every day from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. The art style is immaculate. No, I don't want to sleep. Stop using the box. We have a car. We can commit atrocities with our car. It has a drill. We have a bow with explosive arrows. Have a good night. If you're leaving or you have to raid and rest, please do so. But Fairy, thank you again for the raid. You've been seeing so much of you lately. It's been lovely. Me breaking into your house? It's the last thing you hear before I break into your house and steal all your cheese. And leave you with a massive bill. Nobody has moved in. I want people to move in. Nobody's moved in. Wait, hold on. Go back in. Oh my gosh. This window is actually taking a real screenshot of what's outside. That's really cool. That's such an amazing effect. Because that's where the alchemist shop is. And there's bamboo. You know what you can do? Hold on. Hold on. Where's... Let's see, what's really tall? There we go. Now raise the land value really quick. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's so much better. Privacy. I feel safer already. This is what people get for not moving into my beautiful, perfect, amazing town with only a 5% tax on all the fish that are given to me, specifically. But yeah, this game is amazing. We're currently working towards just completing more quests in general. And we unlocked the next area. We can go over there. The new area is very cozy. We've realized that each area has like a farming plot that you could move to as well. I wonder if the idea is you're supposed to put a starter house in every area. Thank you for the fish. I'm copying so much. Oh, hold on. Little fairy, are you still here? I have something to show you. Here, let me go home. Okay. Let's go find it. Nyom. Nyom. It really does honestly feel like nyum. You know when it just feels that way? Like, ah yes. Nyum. You know what I'm talking about. You know what's going down. Where is it? It's over here. I do this to every streamer that comes in. Hey, you! Yeah, you! You're important, and you are enough. Thanks for hanging in there, you. Keep on trucking. The amount of people I've done that to, and they're like, I really needed that today, is staggering and scary. A little. Can I run over somebody? No, I'm not that powerful. Not in this game. I don't think so, anyways. I can flip the car over there. I'm powerful enough to kick the car. It's extremely dangerous. You know what? Let's make some of those explosive arrows they were talking about. I want to see how those work. I think I need to go home to do that. Let's see. I need to make the bow as well. How the fuck does the car jump? You make it accelerate at the same time? Look, I can't give you all the details of cat technology, unfortunately. It's very powerful technology, and if I left it to humans, it might hurt somebody. Okay, we have a bow. Bomb arrow. It's fertilizer. Snacko Dev! You can't. No, dude. Oh my god. Look at the rest. Cat science, yes. Cat science. God, this music is so good. Let's see here. We need fertilizer. Which one of these recipes is gonna work here? Yeah, that'll work. We have infinite fertilizer? Just remember that, yeah, we got taught bomb arrow by a child. He says he uses it all the time, so I trust him. I'm going for it. All right, how does this work? Only a fool would question cat science is true. If you don't want me to drill into your basement and steal all your wine. I don't know why I would steal wine. I don't drink wine. Let's see here. See how this works. Okay, it looks like left click. Amazing. It's so efficient. I can commit mass atrocities. Amazing. Harvesting the island's resources has never been easier. Why? Why can I do this? On what reason? Can I just harvest the stuff in the forest? The best part is this game's like message, or rather the thing that we're confirming is like like. Oh my god, okay, I'm not that strong. All right. Is like OG Willikers that we plundered the island for all its resources and now the goddess is gone. And here I am industrializing the town, building concrete paths and sidewalks, putting lamps everywhere, chopping down every tree I can find. You know, usual stuff that you would do when you're trying to resuscitate the world. Oh, man. Some items have been sent to overflow storage. Okay, I gotta see what Ember is selling. Ember, what are you selling? Ooh. I'll take your entire stock. Speed grow. Selling some dangerous stuff here, boss. I love the PNG dye. It is so funny to me. Catalyzer. Oh, I need to build a fucking seed maker. Did I build one of those? They talked about that like 2 weeks ago. Did I? Look, I can't be expected to remember everything. No, okay, I haven't made it. You're not a fae, you are a cat. It's true. Don't trust the fae. Don't tell them your name. Don't let them explain their powers to you. Look, I have several fae friends. I'm doing air pause. You can't see it though. Friends like Fox Lunarius. I know all your tricks. Don't make eye contact with them. Don't give them stuff that they ask you for. Even if it's really easy to give them, like teeth or flowers or pencils, shavings. I don't know. Whatever the fae asks you for, just don't politely decline. Tell them to stop being lazy and get it themselves. Oh, I gotta turn this in. Do I still have it in my inventory? We have 2 paint-ins. A classic. Yeah, let's go turn these in. It is very someone easy right now. Yeah, thank you guys so much. You guys are so active. Thank you for showing a lot of support to Fairy as you guys get in here. It's lovely to see. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Yum. Let's continue making the gallery. I do like that the museum in this game is not some massive esoteric thing. It's actually quite small. Oh, I didn't show them the mistfish. We should do that. Captain Figaro. Yes. Donation. I don't know what I would do with them. Display them on a wall. Oh, we need to donate more food. The food being something that gets put on display is really cool. Yeah, we haven't submitted very much food. I keep forgetting to do that. Terrifying. Let's see. Let's go in the painting gallery. That's furniture. Is it this one? Yeah. Hi. Hello, hello. My name is Lan. Thanks for having me on this island. It looks nice and quiet. Oh, man. Such a mood. Whoa. Eesh. What? Huh? Snacko Dev. I have to submit another bug report. Submit another response. The bug is a visual glitch. Mouse and keyboard. Cultural center. Some of them stick out of the tank. Huh? What do you mean? I gotta unbind that. Oh my lord. Here we go. We've been trying to submit bug reports whenever we can. I don't know how much they'll help, but hopefully they will help a little bit. Great white shark? What do you mean? Hold on, I didn't show you this. Apparently we got a fish that has a 0.2 drop rate at like 5 minutes into hunting for it. We didn't even realize it was hard to get. Look at this thing. Why is it so, it's bigger than our barn? What the fuck? When are active, it helps at least a little. I hope so. It's very large. And despite what they say, size does matter. Not how you'd think, though. I think we do another mining quest. The joy of processing all the stuff from the mine cannot be beat so far. And also, we can use the bomb arrows now to mine, I guess. Yeah, let's do another mining run. We need to clean our inventory out. Yes, I would like to go home. Yeah, the car, the main thing that the car does is allows us to mine pretty much endlessly, which is really, really cool. Cooking is now level 3. Let's see here. Rice pudding. Sweetened coconut milk. How would we make sweetened coconut milk? Let's try just a coconut. Probably need coconut and milk. Maybe just base coconut makes it? Nope. Yeah, so coconut and milk probably makes sweetened coconut milk. We're not getting very... How much money do we have? I'm buying more cows. And we're also feeding them. We're not getting any milk. Calculator has not been doing their job. Their entire job as a cow is to produce milk. It's their whole purpose in life. Okay, we gotta fill this up. Yep. Yeah, we should. Tomorrow we'll get more cows. Hi. Oh, we haven't planted anything here. Let's do it. There we go. We're so close. I really want to get another row going. As a matter of fact, use the last of our... We haven't touched our stamina today. Yeah, the problem with submitting to the dev report is there's no way to like submit a picture or anything more specific than like typing out what happened. And I don't know that that's that helpful. I can understand why they wouldn't want people submitting pictures. Oh, where's Lily at? I understand. It's so quiet without the music. I hope they read my bug report about the Snacko Island music not looping. And fix it someday. So we can go 5 wide. Let's do the next path. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is also a solo dev, and the game has been getting updated very slowly. So I'm not expecting... Nothing I've found so far is, like, so game-breaking that I can't play the game. So I'm not super worried about it. Most of it has just been funny. Okay. Alright, is that everything in this row? Yes. Let's do it. It's so satisfying. Tomorrow's going to be our second ever mining expedition. It is going to be a big day. We are going to profit. We need to do it anyways because we need tons of glass for the next objective. The nice thing is, once I hoe this, it will stay hoed. There's no reason not to just get this over with. And we're not even halfway done. Oh. Oh. Pain and suffering. Yeah, we got a long way to go. But... Dude, I can't, it would take a whole day just to harvest this field, not even, like, plant it. Big dreams. No. We need to cook all this fish before we go to bed. Thank you for the fish. Oh, all, yeah. Oh. I'll grill all this fish. We can make some salmon sashimi too. If sushi isn't the ultimate recipe that gives the most buff, what am I even doing with my life? Let's see here. And then we need to do, like, we have so much more. We did a lot of fishing. I like that we're grilling the fish on a stick, but we're doing it in like a cooking pot. That's not how that works. Where's the sashimi? Salmon sashimi. You love to say it. Dude, sashimi sounds so good. Can you cook the dubious food? You cook the dubious food? What does it do? It doesn't make some more dubious food. Sure. Oh, okay. That makes less dubious food, I guess. Let's cook up the rest of our fish. And the star rating does increase the amount of stamina that it gives us just a little bit. Mushroom pasta. I should probably go turn that in, I'll be honest. A lot of the more complicated recipes, we find them in chests. I just turned them into the... What's it called? The museum, because we need all the foods for the museum anyways, and... Why is it going so fast? That's weird. Is that all the fish we had? Yes, it is. Okay. What else is in our rucksack right now? A lot of stuff, honestly. Let's open up our lunchbox. All the stuff we put in here we eat automatically. We have stamina for days. Honestly, we probably don't need any of the extra food that we're carrying on us. I'll turn it in. We'll put the rest of the stuff away as we go. We're going to sleep. There's no negative trait to passing out. Thank goodness. We passed out accidentally. We didn't even realize we'd passed out. It just kind of happened. Let's see here. We can do all this. Bones apparently go in here now. The latte. All of this stuff is going to get submitted. These flowers are so pretty. I cannot wait to grow more of them. Everything else. All the sprinklers turn on at like 6:30. It's really cool. The fact that they don't turn on right away makes it so much cooler. This goes outside. This goes with us to the mines. Here, here, here. Everything gets organized into its own space, its own chest. We'll buy 2 more cows today, maybe? I would like to buy 2 more cows. The music was made by Camellia, if you know the artist. And they are quite lovely. They even do a little show in the square once in a while. It's so good. You can technically set that music to be your music for the entire island, and I would do that, except for the music doesn't loop properly, which is another bug report I submitted. And I hope they fix that. But Camellia is an incredible artist. Okay. You guys want to see the cute box? The box... The box seems happy. Okay. Hey, don't throw it on the floor. It's rude. Should I put the dubious dish in the donation box? Yes. It'll all get preserved. Trust. I'd love it if one item in the game was insanely hard to, like, you had to get everything and do a backflip, and everything else was of the ease that we're currently dealing with. That would be incredibly funny. This dev does seem to have a sense of humor. Dude, imagine she opens up the donation box and there is just full course meals. It's extremely funny. It'd be called the One Piece. I put it all together in one place. Now you just have to find it. Let's see. We got bread. We got teleported bread. Garden salad. What if my garden was gross? It's a good question. Nobody wants to eat a gross garden salad, dude. Let's be honest. Yes, I've done nothing but teleport bread for the past 7 years. Dubious dish. Why is this on display? My failure. Salmon sashimi. Yeah. This is the only thing you should say about sashimi. Delicious. Is he pawing at the glass? Yeah, I would. Mushroom pasta would go well with some juice. Does pasta go well with juice? I think so. Juice goes good with just about anything. Carrot cake. The sugar offsets the fact that there's vegetables. Rice pudding. Very yummy. Not too sweet. Rice pudding's pretty good. Fruit tea. Some of them don't have a description. Citrus juice. It looks so appetizing. God, I'd love to have some juice right about now. Coffee. Just the smell helps get the day going. I wish this replica also had scent. Yes. For everybody wondering what's going on, I'm a cat now, this sort of thing. We are actually a split personality situation. I really am not Eisen. I'm not gaslighting you for once in my life. None of us are. Eisen is a very different person. If you don't understand that, that's completely fine. I don't expect you to. Yeah, that's why I sit on his shoulders when he's usually streaming. I know sometimes it's hard to tell if you're on mobile, but the model does. I do sit on his shoulders. Nobu, I don't want to wake up. True. Such a fucking mood, dude. What was the one? Or it's right here. Hold on. Check this out. This is such a fucking mood. No. Stop. Mood, honestly. I got out of bed too. Hold on, where is it? This was such a fucking mood. Where is it? Maybe this says a little bit about us, but wow, this is everything I wanted. Far, far away from everyone. Emoji face. True. Ready to rush to bed? You've been here for ages. Fairy, get some sleep. Please. Shut. Nobu starts at... Have a good night. Thank you for the raid. 12:30. I'm not doing that. We're going mining. Where's my cart? It's time for the mines. It's time to return to the mines. Well, we went through like 10 crystals. I think I'm gonna add some storage to the start of the mine so we don't have to leave as much. Yeah, I think we do a little decorating here. The best part, my favorite part about a game like this is being able to just put stuff wherever. You should be able to put stuff wherever the fuck you want. It makes it feel like your island and not, here are the limitations, good luck, you know, that sort of thing. I need to go back into town really quick. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Wrong way. Right, over here. This and this. No. I think we're gonna start spacing the houses out a little bit more. It's starting to feel like they're taking up not enough space, because there's so much space to fill on the island, and then we can start decorating in between with path and such. I wonder if you can get your luck, because it seems like it stacks. I wonder if you can get your luck to the point where you can't get certain basic items. Probably not. That'd be goofy. Be really funny though. Okay. Let's do this. Let's dump off all of our extra stuff. Sort by type. We only want the goods. Let me process all this dirt really quick. We just do it, get it over with. While we still have the 50% buff. This is what gacha could be like. You just get lots of cool stuff for free. So the way the mine works is we can generate 10 random levels. They fill up with stuff. We mine the stuff and then we stuff it through this machine and it gives us lots of goodies. So you get like basic like dirt clumps and shards of ore, and then you bring it here and you process it. Okay. Ooh, this gives, holy cow, that gives a lot of tempered glass. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Like loot boxes but no money? Yeah, it's crazy, right? Crazy thought. What if we gave the people what they wanted? We're gonna clean everything out of our inventory. And then we're gonna generate some new levels. And I'm gonna spend the rest of our points. Yes, is this what you want? Yes, yes it is. There are permanent buffs we can get too. Mine progress. I think we reset. Are you ready to begin? Yes. Let's go. Be the dopamine of little surprises I'm sold. That's pretty much what it is. And the thing is, you start to get to like influence them. Like you can get better drop rates and all this cool stuff, and that's really fun. Like in a game like this, you want to see how goofy things can get. That's the fun factor for me. Okay. Let's try out this this bow. Oh, we would need to upgrade the bow. Oh, I see why it's not breaking stuff because we didn't upgrade it. But we'll get to upgrade it after this run. But I think we'll stick with using the car for this run. Chronic yapping situation. So we need to look out for sand. We need a lot of glass. I really don't want to fight them. Nope. Fighting is a waste of time. Fighting is XP waste in this case. Except for when it's not. Whee! Good stuff. I guess maybe the idea is that you're supposed to fight your way to the bottom first and then... Ooh, okay, that's a good start. I think we'll focus on... Maybe we just do a couple rounds and get some recipes. Because the recipes seem really useful and they're permanent. I didn't realize they were permanent. Attention, extraction corpse captains. Unit HOV for carts M2000. Oh, this is number 4. Please fill out the provided form to request units. Limit 3 units per team. Mark 4 improves on the previous model on airtime as well as fuel consumption. Please see enclosed details document ID 7 redacted for details. Note, additional units will be crafted by each team. Enclosed are the schematics for the module. Due to the nature of the module, it is difficult to find materials that the engineering corps cannot help you with. Please request additional materials from the base corps. Hi, Moose. I nailed it. Movement. Let's grab some recipes. Geode amethyst. Yes. Okay. So I think we do one run where we just get recipes and we'll grab any yellow crystals we find and any sand we find. Let me out, let me out, let me out. And look for any recipes. I mean, that nodule's right there. It's not a very good one, but... We get 10 points per run to spend. 1 upgrade per floor. Oh, hello. Okay. I bet you the hover unit makes it a lot easier to mine the entire thing. Glass. That's what the sand lumps are used for. Interesting. That doesn't look like it's worth it. Not on this run. I wonder how many recipes there are. If we managed to get all of them, that would save us picking stuff in the future. Oh. Uh-oh. No. No. Bug. Ah. Can we take a picture? I can't get out. Oh, I can get out. Okay. Ooh. The artifact. Yeah, we can just go buy it. Hell yeah. I scored big on the loom today. We got all of our team captains to agree to let us throw a few geodes and scraps in the loom here and there. We all sit around the loom, get a nice drink, some snacks, and watch it go. It's a lot of fun. You bet everyone was jealous of my fair encore. Is that what we're calling it? A fair encore? I'm not telling the Snacko dev about this bug though, because this bug is profitable. Sometimes profits are all that matter. I can't resist mining. If we find drill mark 3, I'll be so happy. I go and get snacks and suddenly Spot has this positive drilling rig. Yes. We have work to do. You fucked. Did I bother mining this? Nah. Not on this run. The more sand, the better. Focus on the primary objective. Sand and gold. Or gold blocks, rather, because they don't actually drop gold. Anyways. Nothing's getting sent to overflow storage yet, so we're still doing pretty good. That'll take a while. That took us basically all the way to like level 7 before that kind of started happening. So much mining. Diggy, diggy, hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy, hole. Where is... Gotta find it. Don't. What? We only used one mist gem since we've got it in here for fuel. I feel like I didn't pick up and upgrade this floor. I didn't. Skirt. There's probably a geode version of every gem. Which means there are a lot of recipes left. There's probably a geode diamond recipe. Probably the best way to get diamonds. Yeah, actually mining up everything in the mine, a whole mine run, is pretty wild. I want to say it took us about 2 hours. Like, I'm going to start skipping over stuff here again, because our primary goal is to get recipes. And more points. A geode ruby. Let's get the reactive gel out of the way. That keeps popping up. We might as well grab it. Ow. Rude. Going up. Dude, what if bouncy mushrooms were real? How many people would die? I guess a bouncy mushroom is just like a trampoline, right? There's literally nothing in here. Why would I ever go in there? I didn't see an upgrade. Let's find it. There wasn't an upgrade over there. Are you serious? Piss off. Oh, there it is. I'm stupid. Nemken, it's good to see you. It's getting late. Time to sleep in the mines. I can go to sleep whenever I want. Come on. Up's a daisy. It's actually really cool. They managed to get this like kind of pseudo procedural generation going with like an up down area. This is pretty cool. It's like the second or third time we've seen it now. Geo Diamond, there it is. As soon as I realized I thought the recipes weren't permanent. As soon as I figured out the recipes were permanent, we should probably just get them all unlocked. It would be much faster. Shoom. 7. It takes a while to just go down all the floors, even if you're just grabbing upgrades. You always stop for the gold, baby. No matter what. It's the good stuff. Oh my lord. Okay, well. Okay, no upgrades in there. Going down the hole. Whee! Geode Lapis. Unlock 20 Remnant Loom recipes. Hell yeah. I wonder how many there are. There's like 100 of them. I have to do this a billion times. It'd be really funny. Like all this work. Like, oh, I'll just get them done really quick. No. Really quick indeed. Oh my lord. Give me mist, give me fire. Give me that which I desire. What do we got here? Only I'm cool enough to harvest all the island's resources. That's one thing that's really interesting. Like, most of these farming games are like, oh, you've done terrible things. Like, somebody did terrible things to the land. Joja Cola and all this stuff. And then it's like, if you look at what the character is doing, they're not doing much better. They're often hurting the environment more. Which is pretty funny. Yeah, pillage the others for potato, yeah. Like, wait a minute. Now wait just a cotton pick a minute. Isn't that exactly what the corporation was doing? Like, especially this corporation, it doesn't sound like they're terrible people. They just found a way to harvest a new resource and went to work on it. Doesn't sound like they were evil about it. They just harvested the resource. And the goddess didn't like that. Sounds like the goddess has got a skill issue. Sounds like the conditions for mining mist are pretty miserable. I don't know why they aren't affecting me. It's a little concerning that I'm able to just be down here and nothing bad is happening to me. I wouldn't like the game to necessarily punish me for going like a more industrial route. I would love a different outcome though. I don't think you want to punish your player for doing it. Like, this is really fun. I like doing this. So you don't want to punish your player for playing the funnest part of your game. But at the same time, like, you're telling me all this stuff is so dangerous that I shouldn't be down here. Or at least that's what history says. And yet here I am. Drilling away. Not a care in the world. Oh, there's only 2 left. We almost have all of them. One more. Just enough to ruin one more run, unfortunately. But we can theoretically just go in one floor, grab the next item, and then leave. And reset the floor again. Because realistically, if we want to do any harvesting, we should do an entire run, but we should always pick the boons because they give us a chance to not use up items when processing. Not even a punishment, just like maybe a different outcome. Maybe a different god gets involved. Nox, you should definitely play it. It's starting to come with my highest recommendation. It is just good. There's nothing else to say about it. It's just a very fun game. All right, let's head back up. Start a new room. Grab the last recipe. Oh, you have to collect the buffs to turn them in. Okay. Something changed. I see. Okay, let's go get that last item. And then we'll reset the dungeon again, and then we'll go on a buff run. And we will mine everything. There it is. The last one. That's all of them. Let's head back up. I mean, theoretically, that's all of them. We can take a look. Sorry, I can't resist. Ooh, stuff is getting sent to overflow. Interesting. That means we have a lot of items. Ow. Hey, perfect. Yep, it's gone. We got all the unique items. All right. Go to floor lobby. Oh, man. Also, let's see here. So we can dump off all our stuff. So much stuff. So much stuff. Already 57 geodes. Turn in. Alright, this is the real deal. Feel like this one is really dangerous to level up. Okay, let's do it. We need more gems. And so we shall harvest them. Feel like, feel like mining the rocks might be better for getting gems, or at least the gems that I want. But now that we have all the unique geode smashing ideas, we can probably just do that instead. We also really need to upgrade our axe to the maximum level. It is imperative. Anything with gravity is so overpowered in mob control land. That's technically 4. Pretty good. Trying to figure out how to get the drill to hit more stuff. Level 3 drill probably hits a bigger area. I'd love it to get to the point where you can just drill, just like drive directly through the rock at full speed. That'd be fun. All right, it's buff time. Hoping for good buffs here. Either all luck or good amount of don't use items. Okay, increase luck modifier by 10. That's good. We had our luck modifier at 50 last time. It was crazy. Floor 2. Beep, beep. The buggy doesn't have a horn, and that's slightly disappointing. I don't know if it's worth mining these. Probably. They give a lot more processables than just mining dirt. Also got to keep in mind that original goal was sand, so we need more sand. God, so many good sounds. Yeah, the hover cart probably allows us to just like run around the mines at full speed while flying. I don't even know how that would be. It would technically be better than run jumping, but I feel like it would be harder to control. The spell is so broken. I have to wonder what the other spells are like. Here we go. Just a little bit more mining. I can stop whenever I want. I promise. Gotta find the buff for this area. Wait, hold on. Oh, here. Mining is progressing smoothly. Everyone on each team has been getting used to their roles, and we've come up with our own activities during the weekends and long nights to help pass the time. We've got post-service here now, too. Each week, we've been getting letters from back home. I miss my parents. Nailed it. Here we go. Okay. Hoping for good stuff. More luck. More luck is good. We want more luck, and we want at least a 10% chance to not consume items. 15% would be nuts, but I don't think we're going to get there. I guess we'll take overclock 1, even though I probably won't use overclocking because it's a bit silly. It's getting hotter and hotter. You'd think it'd stay nice and cool down here. Maybe because the layout shifts, you can definitely tell the weather has been warmer. We find fragments in our digs. Sometimes we use them to keep cool. Air fragments. Interesting. So they are quite literally elemental fragments. They aren't just fancy rocks that they've named air elemental fragment. They quite literally are the elements. I noticed the fire one seem to be related, but we haven't really used them for anything. Like, I guess you've used the water one for Sprinkler, but it's not the same, I guess. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Anyways. I wonder how the bow works. We didn't make any like normal arrows, so we can't really try it out. I doubt it has kind of any aim or lock on though, which is really the only thing that makes a ranged weapon viable in a situation like this. We're almost there. No, we're not. We're not almost there. We're only on floor 4 out of 10. Terrible. I wonder if the increased chance to find rare fish would apply to you out in the real world. If you could use it to get the missed fish. Because it just says 20% more chance to find rare fish. It doesn't say only in the dungeon. They have yet to give me anything meaningful to do with stellar shards. I think they were in the celestial crafting recipe to make the hearts. Maybe that's what they're used for. Not a very good buff, especially for the area. We still got 6 more levels to go. Still hoping to get the buffs that I want. And again, we could always run it again. Like, we don't have to turn in everything after a run. We can always go again and try to get the buffs that we really want. So one of those increases are luck. One of those increases are remnant luck, which is interesting. So those are 2 separate things. Well, if they're all that short, this is going to be easy. We don't necessarily want things to be that short, though, because we want loot. Come here, slimes. There we go. Last time we came out, we had 140, 170 some geodes, so we'll see. This is like a run and a half, too, because I'm really only stopping I really only stopped on the first run to get recipes and the occasional gold stack. This time I'm mining as much as I can. I'm still starting to avoid like mining dirt and stuff. I just don't see a point. Like all of this, we don't need to mine all that. Yeah, chance loom will not consume materials. There we go. We could mine it all though. Oh, I forgot to check our... Oh, we're getting items sent to overflow storage again. Oh, I got put out. Just a moment. You are being put to sleep. I gotta go to sleep in the car, wake up, and keep driving. Time loses its meaning down here, to be honest with you. What is time when you get right down to it? A measurable constant? An abstract figment of our imagination? Real? I can feel the caffeine wearing off. Hey, hold on. Pick up all that stuff. And drive through all that to not pick it up. Motherfucker. Come on. Mining ASMR stream. So much to do, so much to see. How much more mining can we reasonably do? Enough. Pretty sure I got the buff from this floor. We'll find out when we get to the end. I guess the idea is the more times you do this, the more the curse is the only option. Maybe that's the downside. Because curse is pretty nasty. Raising the spawn rate by 100% is pretty gross. Oh my gosh. Hi. That was scary. Fortunately, there was nothing useful in there. There is something useful in here. Too bad I'm really good at this game. Since when? All right, let's get to mining. Oh, this one's gonna take a little bit. I'm stuck. Oh, that's interesting. The car actually is a little bit wider than 3 wide. Oh, it's because the wall is angled, I see. I wonder if they have HP, like they take damage as you go. Or if they just have a certain amount of time you have to hold the drill on them, kind of like a Minecraft block. It's hard to tell. A delicate operation. Getting every ounce, every drop of stone out of this build. This should be pretty good though. 2 more floors to go. I actually have increased my luck. I'm curious if we'll get more geodes. It's really honestly going to depend. I think the gold block does have the highest drop rate of geodes, it feels like. Only time will tell. Okay, let's go. I should probably go back and head my check my overflow storage, but I'm lazy. Yes, rarity increase. Hopefully we get a rarity increase or a item decrease in the last one and we will be golden. Let's just go see what it is. Oh, this is floor 9. We still have one more to go. Dude, this movement increase is nuts. Come on, give me something good. Ah, these are all crap. I'm gonna head back up really quick. I'm gonna get my last buff and then head back to the surface and then mine these last 2 floors. Come on. Yes, 10% chance. Okay, not quite as much luck as last time, but leave me alone. We're close enough. The 10% chance to not consume items is way more important than anything else. Let's go up. Just gonna dump off my stuff. That should be enough space to finish the run. Okay. God damn it, man. Oh my gosh. So much mining. All right, shave the top off. And we have to do the very satisfying drive through the middle and the bottom. And it is very satisfying. Here we go. Like, since we've gotten here, we started out with like 19 crystals and we used like 5 total crystals for fuel. The fuel really is a non-issue. Which is really nice considering stamina is such a big issue. Oh, we're sending items to overflow storage again. Uh-oh. You gotta wonder how much stuff is in the overflow storage.
Alert.
Oh!
Unheart, it's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I'm in the middle of my industrial arc. you don't know who I am, my name's Spots. I'm an infinite being. I am also a cat. If you need to raid and rest on heart, please do so. Make sure you take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments, and make sure you skip level 7. Ooh. I hope you're enjoying Game of the Year Claire Obscura Expedition 33. What an incredible experience. I need to play it myself. Level 7 is for horror people. It's just not... It's not designed for most normal humans. And while Unheart would be perfectly fine, most of his viewers probably would not be. You know, Horrors of the Void so far. Really fun so far. First time playing it today. Oh man, what a treat. Rare time where I feel Game of the Year was really deserved. Elden Ring was another one. Elden Ring absolutely deserved Game of the Year, especially with what it was up against. Mine is the drill that will pierce the heavens. Really about to make food? It's 3 a.m. Oh my goodness. Yes, please make food and lurk. We will be here. Time is passing slowly. I'm gonna head back up really quick again. I'll do this. Let's just mine this last one. Because then all we'll have to do is floor 10. Push this game to its fucking limits. I think we need to go this way. All right. Get the hell out of here. To the lobby. We need to go check the overflow chest to make sure it's not overflowing too much. I don't want to lose any items. That is 2 full chests. Oh no, there's plenty of room here. Anyways, back to work. Floor 10, maybe. And then we will do another gacha round, and I will take probably go get some water and some food while that happens. We will also figure out how to make glass and make sure that we don't waste any of our sand on making glass. Wait, could I bring the cart back out and then just keep driving after I was frozen? Back to work. I think we've caught. Oh boy, I see what's on the other side of this wall. About to be a real doozy. There we go. Do we? Yes, we do. Let's do it. This is the last floor anyways. This hall is going to be even bigger than our previous hall. We'll get some more tools fully upgraded at least. We'll want to fully upgrade our axe because that will allow us to continue in the next area. Because we can cut down the redwoods and we need those. So whatever gems we get here are going into our axe. It's a very delicate operation. Yeah, it'd be pretty funny at some point if, as we mined, after like, I don't know, mining 10,000 blocks or something like that, shit started going sideways in the mines. Or my character started getting sick or something. I can't resist mining for something even if it's dangerous. Eat 1,000 kilograms of mist crystal. The thing is, I still don't feel like we've collected enough stuff. Maybe I'm just crazy. Never enough stuff. It's getting late. That's fine. This way is the way out, I think. I saw another mist crystal stack over here, so this must be the way we went, the way we came from. I mean, that's sand, maybe. Oh, we fell asleep. Again. We've spent almost 3 days down in the mines. Unlimited dirt. I noticed one of the recipes we unlocked that gives special rewards requires dirt. So we'll mine up some dirt. It requires the loose soil specifically. Dirt's pretty easy to mine. It's not like seeing a giant chunk of stone and realizing you're going to be there for the next few minutes staring at a wall. Hopefully we find the Mark III drill recipe soon. That would be awesome. Like I said, the overall goal is to get the drill to drill way faster. This is basically about as fast as we were going with our pickaxe, but I can hold the button down. Maybe a little bit slower or a little bit faster. But by the time our pickaxe was like fully upgraded, this is about how fast we were going. We filled up our inventory again, by the way. Fortunately, this is the last little bit of it. All right. Oh, there's one more little alcove here. Some items have been sent to overflow storage. All right. Done. So our second mine run complete. The world has most likely changed since we have been inside. Excellent. Okay, let's head home. I'm actually gonna dump all this stuff in the trunk because it's probably a full chest of stuff we have to haul back. Go home. I need to drop off the fish and chips at the whoa man, EP.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I should probably hydrate. Let me. Oh my god. Temporary fix. All this stuff has a chest here. No. Not limestone. Potato. We need these for one of the rewards. If I use my left hand to press the button, I can press it all at once. What is this? Doesn't say what that is. Oh, they're gone. That was the last of the flowers. We can move that sprinkler now. Sweet. Okay, let's sell all of our stuff. It's not quite 10 a.m. yet. Let's not sell all the potatoes. Let's sell just the potatoes that stack. And I need to drop off a few things if we're going to be able to bring everything over. Let's drop off the fish and chips. Oh. Okay, fish and chips is in. I'll take the long way back, and we'll drop off all this stuff in the car. I don't know if we're gonna have enough room for all this stuff. This is 3 chests worth of stuff. How much room is left in the car? Okay, no room. No room whatsoever. Good to know. Yeah, we need to place down another chest at the mining area. I also need to make a path through here, because we come through here a lot. Yep, let's make another chest. Good lord. The potatoes can stay. Okay, go home. Ugh, so much stuff. And again, we're not running it as efficiently as we could. We could be way more crazy with it. Yeah, we gotta reload these furnaces. Okay, that's everything from here. Can't wait to get those paths fixed. I might do that after this. Just clean them up and kind of try to figure out where I want all my paths to go. At least in town. Outside of town, it doesn't seem to be as big of an issue. Town and here in the forest, because we pass through here so much to go to the mining area. Especially right here, like a crossover so we can get in here would be nice. Okay, we're back. Let's dump off stuff that's not going to get... Well, we don't know yet, so... Hold on. How much dirt chunk do we have here? Good night, dude. Multiple stacks of geodes, by the way. Okay. Can I? A lot of this stuff is gonna get sent to storage, and that's fine. We probably should have ran the higher end processes first to make room. I wonder what the overclocking does. I'll have to try it out here. I would imagine it gives us... It just makes it go faster, or it gives us more rewards. Those core people were right. Putting stuff in this and watching it come out is fun. That means this was here before they got here. Which means there might be some digital shenanigans to this. My God. There's a geode. That is the rarest drop I think we can get from Dirt Chunk. I want 3 stacks of geodes, man. Do a stack each of all the different gem types and get like 7 of each gem. That'd be awesome. Get like 7 diamonds. Gonna need enough glass just from processing to finish our thing. All right, we're gonna do the rock fragments next. 2K. Here we go. Oh boy, play the music. Hold on. Where is it? Much better. Still 1K to go. You can't even see what's happening anymore. You've gotten so many rare drops. Oh my God. It was just barely at 2K though. That's the crazy part. This doesn't feel gambly enough. This is Casino Park from Sonic Colors, by the way. Or Sonic Heroes. God, I'd love to play Sonic Heroes on the channel. We should do that at some point. Man, we really grew up playing Sonic Heroes. So much gold. More gold than we will ever need. It's more like 2.5K because of the 10% buff. This is what it'd be like 250 extra rolls. Something crazy like that. Be crazy if you could get it to a point where it didn't use like 50% of the materials and you just basically, you run up 2K, you got 4K. Like, absolutely insane differential. Sort by type. Let's see, what do we got here? Sort by type. I'm gonna grab these and put these in here. Oh my God. Wait. Add 0.14? What does that mean? We have 2. We already have more geodes than we had last time. We can make glass. We can make all the glass we need. Let's do this. Oh my God. So yeah, it just makes it go faster. Okay, well that was all the glass we needed. I still haven't gotten 2 of these items. Crystal clusters. We have 1,000 crystal clusters to go through. 1K stone. Let's run the scrap metal. So yeah, it's kind of pointless to run the overclock. Like, I don't know if it gives it a buff or not, but just making it go faster is just a waste of mist crystals, honestly. There we go. We got the metal beam. Now we just need that last item, whatever it is. We've rolled nearly 2,000 items on this table at this point and haven't gotten that item. Which is pretty nuts. We're getting really bad rolls here. With the 50% buff, we got a lot more rolls off of this one. We had a lot of refined metal come out of it. There we go. It's a Pharaon chip. That's why it's so rare. I think we need 8 of those for an upgrade. They're very expensive. If we get another metal beam, I'll go crazy. Metal beam seems to be the rarest item on the table. Probably a 50-50 split between the metal beam and the Pharaon chip. And then the metal beam or the refined metal beam fairly common. As far as rare things go, you know. Well, we're gonna have enough aquamarines. We'll have like 10 more aquamarines at this point. Probably like 3 or 4 more actually, but... Okay. Next. God. Scrap metal. Not scrap metal, the other one. Scrap ore. God, there is so much stuff. Hold on. Too much stuff, dude. Slate. We need a ton of slate. We technically need 50 slate. Like, that is something we also need. We probably don't get any more of that. Alright. Next. No, we'll save them as crystals for last. We can make more sand. I don't think we'll need more glass, but let's run this. I wonder what all you can actually find in a geode. This is very expensive for such a cheap item. Like, sand is fairly uncommon. See here. We'll execute this process, get the rest of our sand. Okay. Very expensive recipe, too. Tempered glass? No, I actually need the raw glass. Alright, let's execute the scrap ore. Some items have been sent to overflow storage. It's weird that if it's scrap, like, what were they using obsidian to make? Like, what are you making out of obsidian? Do we make anything out of obsidian other than decorative stuff in real life? I don't know that it has any practical purpose. Oh, do we make scalpels out of it, don't we? I say we like we cats over here are making scalpels or something. I don't make scalpels. I already have claws, but you humans probably make scalpels out of it. Maybe. It's obsidian or something else? I don't remember which. Because it's so sharp. This is going to take forever. I'm going to go grab some water while this runs. I'll be right back. You guys having fun listening to the slot machine? Oh my god, it's still on 1K. Oh no. Oh no. So how's your day going, chat? Mine's going swell. We might start selling off some of this ore. Maybe I was wrong about the the speed up process. Why is it still on 1K? How much is there? I guess it could be any number between 1 and 2K. So if it's at like 1.9K, it's gonna be a while. Check this out. It's actually going pretty fast. Look at all this obsidian. You can't even see the bottom of the list anymore. It's broken. There we go. We're inside 1,000. That was almost 2,000. I want to say. We have almost 2 stacks of iron. I've never had so much fun watching a machine work. It's like watching Balatro, man. Ding, 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 ding. It's good stuff. They did a really good job with the sound effects here. They feel fantastic. They're not overwhelming. They're not too annoying. I wouldn't mind listening to this for hours. Again, it's much like Balatro. Listen to Baron go off for hours. Again. Are we there yet? Soon we're gonna have a 30% luck bonus. I'd say 100% luck bonus, doubling all the drop rates would be pretty good. 100% bonus, and then it's a shame we can't upgrade the consumption or decrease the consumption. That would be something, that would be the first thing I'd put all my points into if I could. We're almost there, 300 to go. We've gained 2 stacks of iron and enough slate to complete the quest. 69 conductors, nice. We have so much obsidian we can't even see. Like, usually you can scroll down here and look at what's happening. We are not allowed anymore. We have almost 100,000 money. We need to spend it all. We'll probably go buy all the blueprints next, because we need to buy all the house blueprints. We haven't done that yet. Yeah, we're done. We're not done. I'm not done yet. For my next trick, I'm gonna sort by type. And then we're gonna take all these out. And then there's more over here. I guess not. There's just corrosive slime over here. There's more in the car. Yeah. There we go. All right, let's do the crystals. $1K, so about 400 rolls or 250 rolls. Yeah. Here we go. Give us the good stuff. I want water fragments galore. We need the we need the earth fragments anywhere for that. I can't remember what it was, but we needed a bunch of earth fragments. You get a lot. It feels like, as I'm watching it scroll by, I feel like it's mostly air fragments. No, it's about even with everything. Some of them are 2s. I hope we have 300 geodes after all this. We'll see. The last couple operations don't really get you any geodes. I wonder what this last item is. Probably a conductor. Okay. All right, so we can do any one of these. Oh man, this needs both air and fire fragments. Do I dare? Okay, we'll do 20 of this. Okay, stop. I'd like more citrine. Is that an option? No, it is not. Okay. No, we ain't doing normal geode processing anymore. We're doing advanced geode processing. Yeah. I don't really want to waste the water frag. We might do some. Let's do amethyst. We don't have any amethyst. Alright. And then let's spend the rest of it down with normal geode processing. Alright. Sort by type. Oh, we haven't done the crystals yet. Ugh. Okay, let's do crystals. So the crystal chunks, crystal clusters. Which means more mist fragment processing. I wish I could leave it running to go do something else. I'd rather do that than overclock it. I'll be honest. This is another one that's going to be well above 1K, and it's going to look like it's sitting there forever. We'll have a few more stacks of mist fragments to go through. We should have enough gems to fully upgrade the axe now and a couple other things. We even have 6 diamonds now. The only thing this won't let us get is citrines, which is pretty interesting. It's pretty clear they want you to manually mine those. Those are the one thing, because they seem to be the most useful gem. But you'd think the diamonds would be the most useful, but I guess you can get all of them equally out of this process, so... Dude, we're gonna have a whole fucking inventory of mist shards again. Or mist fragments when this is all said and done. We've already earned nearly 3 stacks. I'm gonna do this. It helped a little bit. It still didn't get us down under 1K. I wonder, I bet you I can add a single Farron core. Hold on. I'll bet you that stuff here. Let me add a single Farron core. Yeah. There we go. Even with the overclocking, holy cow. It's so expensive. That's crazy, dude. It's absolutely wild. I don't want to use all of them because they're used for upgrades. This is nuts, man. And yet this is barely enough to get started with our projects. I still have like 20 more houses to build. We gotta go chop down trees. Although chopping down trees and getting the resources will be much easier once we fully upgrade our axe. Fully upgraded axe, fully upgraded fishing rod too would be good. because we do a lot of fishing, and getting the rare fish seems like a project that will be happening. Oh, sorry. Don't want to ruin the ASMR. We're gonna run out of space again. It's gonna start. Oh no, it's gonna start sending them to the fucking. There they go. They're going into the overflow chest. No. Oh my god. Fine, whatever. I'm gonna have to go there anyways. It's fine. We delved too greedily and too deep. Now we have to sit at the exchange machine forever. Is this our punishment for extracting all the resources from Mother Earth? Okay. Now, you know what I'm gonna do with this set? I'm gonna do this one. Fuck it. Even at 6K at a time, it's still gonna eat through them very quickly. Or not quickly enough. Wow. And the catalyzer is something we haven't even gotten a chance to use yet. Oh my god. Well, we're not gonna have any shortage of Pharaoh cores now. It's like, oh, we should use them. You know, they're hard to get a hold of. Nope. Not anymore. Okay. So, let's take all this stuff home. We are gonna have to start getting individual chests for stuff at this point. We are getting way too many items. Oh my god. Suffering from success over here. Looks like the emerald all got sent home. Okay, we're gonna have to make 2 trips. Okay, let's go home. Dump off all our stuff and then go back and grab the rest of it. My god. Nothing to deposit. And we might even have more processing to do. How much stuff ended up in this chest? Please not too much. I need to place something so I can stand here and open these. That's a lot of stuff. Fortunately, most of it is not stuff that we need. Or we need to run back. Oh, not here. I think the diamond shards are probably something. Yeah, the amethyst isn't in here. Sort by type. All right. Okay, all good here. Good here. Let's run through town. While we're in town, it's 1:49. We should buy all the blueprints. We're there, so we should get it done. Skirt. Hello. The idea is simple. I spend way too much time playing this game. Anyways. Man, even learning how to make a high-rise apartment is expensive. I'm wondering what's up with, like, the blocks. Like, can we hand build a house? Or a statue or whatever? There are 27 pages. Ooh, we got a new storage box type. That's cool. Oh my god, so much stuff. Okay, is that everything? That's all of the 134 of 134. We have all of the blueprints. We're gonna buy something to shoot. What the fuck? Go away, Naboo. We have all the blueprints in the game now. I can finally begin my decorating conquest. One house at a time. All right, we're going back to the mine. Oh my god, there's still so much stuff to process. Running a mine is a full-time job. Imagine. The logistics. Just moving the ore. And then Mother Nature is like, you can't do it. Whatever. It's a hard job, Mother Nature. What do you know? Okay. Sort by type. And take all this stuff home with us. Oh my god. It's still so much stuff. Okay, that's all that's left though, so... Why are you here? You're not supposed to be here. This is not a place for children. This place is dangerous and there are monsters. You should leave. Yes, can I help you? Are you following me? If he follows me to my house, I'll be terrified. I might have accidentally set him to follow me. I did, okay. Okay. We have to go to the mushroom area next and drop off. I need to go through town, drop off the building materials, and then I need to go to the forest and drop off the glass. That is an item that we need for a quest done. I don't know why he's being so rude to us. He's supposed to be following us around. What's up, McCann? Oh, right. Gotta drop all the stuff. Bro, Novo Jr. out here keeping up with my car. Scary. The food. Okay, everything else needs to go to the mine. We pick up one last load of stuff, and then we can sit there and admire our haul. Mostly all of the gems that we got, we are going to use to upgrade our tools. We're gonna turn each dude, max efficiency, farm each area. If there's some way to auto harvest the farming stuff, things are about to get a little wacky. And we don't need this. All of this stuff can stay here. This. Sort by type. All right. I think that is everything. Yes. That is everything. We did it. Oh, let's cash in our stuff. Yes. There we go. Luck and luck modifier increased by 20%. I don't know what increasing this even further. Maybe the overclocking is more efficient? These two are, in my opinion, the only ones that really matter. Look, I guess if you wanted to do the fishing, you could get rare fish, but I don't see a point in doing that just yet. Okay. We're teleporting home. We're not driving home. Focus. We have all of this delicious loot. Pretty sure that's not what we were supposed to do, but whatever. He's gone. Yeah, a casual 396 cobalt ore, no big deal. Our furnace is only slightly irradiated. Okay. Let's go through this one at a time. First, the shards. I only got 4 ruby shards. That doesn't seem right, but okay. Oh, we got a whole stack and then some of ruby shards. Holy cow. Okay. One emerald. So many opals. That was a quest, apparently. 10 rubies. Dude, we are making money. We also have a bazillion options now for decoration. Oh, there is a dig mark 3. Oh, we need scrap metal. No. Oh, we need air fragments. We're all... it's like, oh, you need 1 refined metal. They're so hard. We have 14. It's supposed to be like a rare and unique item that we're supposed to struggle to get. Methinks maybe it was not planned for you to be in the mines for that long. All right. Let's upgrade. See here. Luck modifier. Let's switch back. We can upgrade this. So we got to figure out what we're going to do for our axe. Oh, I didn't do the lapis shards. Alright, let's grab all of our gems. So that's pretty good. Straight 5%. Diamond is 12%. So it's 2. So to go all the way to level 5 is 5 plus 4 is 9. And 11, 12, 13, 14. So we need 14 in total. So we do this. First to 35. Rubies? No. I mean, if it starts one-shotting stuff, yeah. There we go. Level 5. Defense? Oh, passive defense. Ooh. Yeah, but there's no XP gain. Can I have that XP gain? No, it's only Lapis with the side train that does that, sadly, it looks like. Like, the XP gain is really nice. Damage, don't really care about damage. Arrow size. Wait a minute. Arrows travel, we don't care about how fast the arrows travel, that's a waste. Multi-shot. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, I found what we're putting on our bow. Please tell me this multi-shot's the fucking bomb arrows. Oh, God. Okay, we have to try it. I think I still have a couple bomb arrows left. I do. Oh my God. Arson, baby. Let's go. Oh my God. There they go. Good Lord. Oh, I need to be careful. I don't want to blow up the tree my house is on. Good Lord. I've made a nuclear bomb. You know, just normal things. Oh my God. So yeah, we'll be doing more of this because this is awesome. Talk about an efficient use of stamina. Oh my Lord. So we need more amethysts ASAP. Get that multi-shot to +7, baby. The max I think it'll go is +5, which doubles each side, which makes it like 10 arrows or something crazy like that. What do the other buffs do even? So don't really care about that. The arrow size of it makes the bomb explosion bigger would be really cool. Don't care about that. 14% chance to refund? Wait. Oh, could you get it up to like 80%? And the luck modifier. Dude, when we have enough gems, we're really gonna have to sit down and mess around with like what max gem building looks like. I'm kind of digging the gem system. Let's put all of our gems away. You know, honestly, we could probably sell the rubies. Like, when the fuck are we gonna use them? $95,000. We could sell 10 of them, right? Nah, you know what? We might need them. We'll hang on to them for now. So that's our axe fully upgraded. Do we need to upgrade anything else? Fishing rod will come in time. I want it to be sight trends. Well, hey, Lucy, hello. Thank you for chatting for the first time. I don't think there's anything else I really want to upgrade right now. I want that damage buff, so we're not going to do that. Whoa. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope your day's going well, and I hope you're enjoying the stream. Move 30 for... Wait. How many aquamarines do I have? Can I get another upgrade to the brush? Make the brush go fast? Brush fast? Oh, yes. Move 80% faster. Oh, you love to see it. It's my favorite thing to do. Move fast. Mufasa. Mufasa. Mufasa, Mufasa, Mufasa. Oh my god, we jumped so high. I didn't even need the double jump to get up to our house anymore. Okay. So, as much as I would love to mine 26 more times, we should probably... I think the excitement of staring at me, watching me hit a rock for 4 hours is probably not very exciting. So, what we're going to do... Although, I underestimate myself. I mean... The ASMR is probably pretty nice. We should go turn in. So let's... We're doing the mushroom obelisk. We should turn that in. We should find a way to make the mushroom... Hold on. Find a way to make the mushroom... lamp, so we can get that done. I'm wondering what the hell is going on. With this stuff. We also need to turn in the potato. We're almost in the winter phase. I'm wondering if the world... There hasn't been that much of like a change between the seasons. It almost feels like we've been playing one season the whole time, but I'm curious if winter will look very different. It's a shame the brush doesn't apply its buff to the car. That would be very goofy. Let's see how we did. So mushroom lamp, milk, mushroom floor lamp. The redwood wall. I don't think I can actually craft redwood wall. Let's find out. I have to decide whether I'm going to use my mistfish or not. No, I cannot. So it looks like there's some recipes that we don't have yet. We might need to bring in another recipe guy. Sorry, give me a moment. We are already out of water again. Give me a second. I drank all my water instantly. I must have been thirsty. Okay. So, how do we get these other... This fish tank looks so fucking goofy, dude. I think we have to invite the rest of the carpenters.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Yeah, we're inviting the... Probably Sassy. And we need to build stuff. Let's just sleep really quick and we'll talk to people tomorrow and start looking at recipes. We already talked to Ember. What a productive day. Or rather, a productive 3 days. Also, we can go chop redwood in the forest now. Oh, I have to check the frickin' mailbox. The flippin' mailbox. What? There it is. Oh my goodness, look at this art. Good morning or afternoon. Well, I saw your posting for a carpenter. I am more than capable of filling that role. I have to make sure my workspace is exactly as I need, otherwise I'm going to have trouble achieving my best work. Thanks. Done. I can tell you right now, we won't need anything from the mines. We leveled up our watering can, and I'm not even on the farm. That's efficiency. Okay. Let's try out this new axe. Oh my god, I move so fast. All right, we need not Bold Townhouse A. This one. What am I missing? Softwood? Yeah, we need softwood. A lot of softwood. Well, I know just how to get some softwood. I'm destroying stuff so fast, the game is having trouble rendering it all. Let's not do this here. Let's do it somewhere a little less destructive. I do like the foliage that we have in this area. Man, this sure is easier than using the axe. I just gotta have an arc to it. Man, it's crazy when you start using explosives, things sure disappear quick. It's almost like harvesting the entire world for all of its resources is a bad idea. And using explosives to do it is even worse. Hydrate? Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. I obviously needed it. Oh, man. Meowza. Okay. I wish we could see a total amount of stuff that we have in our inventory. That would be really nice. I guess I can just look. There we go. Where are we putting it? Where are we dropping? I'm thinking right here. Even go like this, maybe? Nah, this feels better. Back a little bit more. Trying to think of what to do with this space. We put somebody up here, obviously. The vintage alchemy lab we placed down. Why don't we have the restaurant thing. I thought we invited somebody from the restaurateur. Good morning. We also haven't completed a single quest in a while. We should probably do that. Okay, so that's the carpenter. Hopefully, if we invite enough carpenters, we get the recipes that we're looking for. It's so chic. According to the thing, they have different recipes. Again, that's true, because Ember has different recipes. I don't know, maybe he doesn't. We get request rewards for inviting everybody anyway, so... Yo, I did it. If we put the bamboo up here, that would be the highest point, I think. The high we can jump. Oh my god, everything looks so small. I'm gonna take off into fucking orbit. Okay. So, we need to invite the restaurateurs, so we might just take a couple days of sleep and invite people to the town and then build their house, because I mean we have tons of resources now. Going and getting whatever resource we need isn't that bad. Onion? Has this been done for a while? It has. There we go. Slowly but surely. We're actually having trouble keeping up with all of the plants, or rather all of the, what's the word I'm looking for? All of the seeds at this point. We don't have enough money because I've been buying a bunch of other stuff with it, but soon we're not going to have anything else to spend our money on. Oh, man. Sort by type. It's a lot of mist crystals. my goodness. I think we have enough mist crystals, eh? Okay. Let's... Right. Sleep. Let me invite somebody else. Let me see if I have any other pending invites. Looking for restaurateur. Someone easygoing. Maybe they canceled out because we went another day before building their house or accepting it. Yes. Man, I'd love to go to bed at 1 p.m. Can you imagine? How about waking up at 1 p.m.? That sounds miserable. If I'm not up by like 7 or 8, I feel like I've wasted my entire day. Swan, bird. What a cute little town. This place will be great for my complexion. It's even close to the city, so I can go shopping on my days off. It's not much of a city, but it's getting there. We're in our invite everybody arc. Oh my god. I'm tight. Chiaika? I saw the posting on the papers about the island, and I'd like to move here as a restaurateur. I'm great at intricate dishes, I think. And I really love reading, so I don't know what else to say. Sorry, you can stop writing this down now. Yeah, I'll accept that. Oh my lord, I felt that. You can stop writing now. You're over-explaining yourself. Just shut up. God. Oh, the amount of times I've typed something out and then just deleted it and been like, yeah, nobody's gonna understand that. It really does feel that way. Hello. We gotta build this person's house. Let's do it. The Vintage Cafe. Oh my goodness. Moonglow flower. Oh no, we don't have any of this stuff. Pine wood wall panel. We don't have any fire fragments because we used them all. Oh no. Do I have to do one more run? Oh. The game's going back to the mines. That's the only real way though. Okay, the quest has started. We can hold off on it and try to bring some other people in. And also put a house over here too to get this side started. And then we need to turn them around. I don't want to go too crazy with the houses because the house we might need critical structure. Open 9 a.m. What time is it? 6:41 a.m. in the morning, dude. Chill. Let's curve this around. Kind of like that. And then I think lampposts for the rest. Cypress lamppost looks so good. Oh, the sleek lamppost as well. Ugh. We'll have to put a couple in around. Ooh. Let's see here. Where to put these? Probably down on the dock. This. How do I go down? Wait. There we go. There we go. I think that sleek and modern aesthetic down on the docks would look really cool. I'm thinking we do some pathing here. Can I move this? Am I allowed? No, I'm not allowed to move that. What kind of path do we have here? Okay. Yeah, we need more softwood. We're also gonna need more paper, I guess, at some point. These blocks sure are interesting. I guess they're for decoration? Decorative purposes? I don't know what I would do with them. Yeah, there's still no seed making thing. Was it in here? Rustic stove. Sleek bed. Sleek mirror. Storage box. Tent. Who needs a house when you've got one of these? True. Let's see here. Okay. I think we fill in the inside. That's starting to feel really good. And then we need way more softwood. We need so much more softwood. We need so much more softwood. Let me put down a bench right here. I did not mean to build two. That was a misclick, or rather a overtype. I still think it's really funny. It's like everything you can move around, limit becomes a resource. You're not allowed to do it. Let's do... What else can we put out here? And try to manually build something, see how it goes. There we go. I hate that so much. Okay, now I need like a top or a roof, I guess. No, that's way too much. If I do this, it's gonna look a little goofy. Oh, they're different heights too. That's a little annoying. Hmm. Don't. I'm trying to press L and then press L again to get out of small move, and you have to click to get out of it, and this is very annoying. Oh, that's annoying. It's somehow combined those items together. I don't want that. Oh, they won't line up perfectly. Ooh. Can I place it on the side of this? No. Oh. That's pretty close. And then if I do L again, it locks me out and I have to like manually click. I mean, it's not perfect, but I keep doing it. I mean, that's kind of cute. I can't even stand in it because it's so short. Huh. Well, you know what? That'll be the first thing I tried to build by hand. It was worth the effort. I know a little bit more about this now. What I should have done is built it all on the grid and then tried to grab the whole thing and move it. That would have been, but actually, you know what? It's not a bad idea, me. Let's see here. So if I just do this. And then I do this. I swear to God. Yeah, if you try to back up out of that, it locks you out. It just feels natural to press L again because you're kind of crouched over the keyboard. Like that. And then we would take it with us. Oh, it looks like it's horribly breaking apart when we move it. That's funny. Oh, it doesn't like that at all. If I put it here. We need to put it somewhere where it's flat and then nudge it into place. Yeah, that looks pretty good. It's still not perfect, but it's a lot better than it was before. We still can't sit. Oh, no, we can sit in it. I did it. Oh, God. The camera hates it when I look at this wall. Look into my eyes, chat. Now we only have to build 700 more custom things to make the island look good. We are not doing that. We do need a billion more softwood, though. That'll be what we're working on. Along with everything else we need to build the next house. I appreciate that the rare gems are actually worth something. A lot of games make like gems and stuff completely worthless and only for like upgrade material, which doesn't feel very fun. Like if I worked hard and got a bunch of gems, I should be able to sell them all for $1 billion. I'm hoping that keeps the trees that are up there from spawning up there. Okay, let's finish this. One thing to the next. There we go. That looks pretty good. I like that. We need to like cornerstone it, I guess. Or give it some sort of pizzazz that says this is like a way in or a way out. Maybe by removing this grungy ass path and fixing it. Yep. Maybe splitting the path here and having it go 2 ways. Yeah, we could technically do 2 layers of houses too. We could do a layer in and a layer facing like in this courtyard area. Name a sword. Yeah. Much better. Slowly but surely, the town will look like a town again. Do you have the mushroom blueprints that I need? No. How do I get more blueprints? Alright, let's head to the redwoods and just chop down a bunch of stuff and see if I don't learn, like, get inspired to do a new recipe. I'd also like to fix that path. So when we come back, I'll do that. I think the spattered hardwood path is fine for now. Alright, let's do it. Redwood. Agar cap mushroom. Is there a VTuber named Agar? Brown mushroom, cream mushroom. So this is where we're supposed to get our slate and our cobalt. Why can't I chop this giant tree down? Whoa. Pine wood. So we got 2 types of tree here. Pine wood. And redwood. Plus all the mushrooms. Mist pollen. Grapes. Oh, because my sword isn't leveled up, I can't cut stuff. I forgot about that. The pictures that I see of the mushroom stuff being made is all... Oh, is it this stuff? can't I hit this? A lot of really rare and unique stuff happening here. I want to figure out the mushroom stuff anyways, because it looks like it's given us a default amount of blueprints, but it looks like there's a lot more blueprints that we don't have access to yet, that we somehow get access to later. I'm not allowed to chop this one down. Okay. So, Emerald 2, lunar year 83. I had to go back to town to restock yesterday. I mentioned my theory about the offerings in passing. Town folks don't take kindly to talking about that, so I shut my trap. I mean, I can't say I'm an expert on deities. Something feels off. Some days I forget why I'm here. I've been spending a lot of time just watching the water. But I suppose I should move on to the last location. The noxious gas wall advanced by the day. The noxious gas walls advance by the day. I don't think it's a wise idea to run a pipe through this forest all the way back to the city. Seems like a lot could go wrong. The more I think about it, the rest of the journal is illegible. I'm enjoying in my back. I haven't talked about it too much, but I am enjoying the story quite a bit. The mystery. What happened? Why are we here? Why is there such advanced tech, but also, like, absolutely nothing? I recognize that bomb explosion noise. It's funny that they give you bomb arrows and not just an explosive that you can throw around. Oh, I mean, like, set down on the ground, specifically. You can throw the bombs around. I haven't seen these offering plates either that they keep talking about. Unless they're talking about the shrines, and there's not one here. They didn't mention there weren't any here. They were all out in the desert. What a laugh if, like, the secret is that we were offering to those, like, eons ago. They were offering things to keep those giant dragon skeletons from eating their people. And there's one left and he's causing the miasma. To try to, like, hoodwink people into coming to his lair. We have to fight some giant dragon monster. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't plan on planting anything in here anytime soon, but it looks so much nicer. I'm glad also that dashing and running doesn't cost stamina. Some flower petals, I think, are getting sent to overflow. This is interesting. This area is not even. I don't think. Which would make me hypothesize. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, it's not. I think there's more to this game than meets the eye then. If there's not a record amount or a even or odd amount here, that tells me a lot. I theorize that somebody mentioned earlier they were waiting to see if there's a larger sprinkler. I would theorize that there probably is. You don't say small sprinkler in your game without there being a large sprinkler. I would hope that this new wood is halfway decent for burning. Apparently the way this works is the higher quality wood you use, the faster your smelteries work. We're also getting like elemental fragments from chopping down these trees, which is nice. It might be because it's raining. We were not getting them before, and now it's raining. Big tree. Looks like some of them give off more than others. I'm surprised we're not getting screamed at by the spirits yet for chopping down all their trees. Okay. I think we got a good little haul of the base items from this area. Let's head back. So how do we progress from here? That's the real question. Yeah, there's no redwood recipes. Let's go to sleep. Actually, let me make sure I sent an invite out. We're looking for new friends. Let's check this really quick. Yeah. Softwood is actually getting pretty expensive. We'll just leave it at that. Yes, I would like to sleep. Let's see if we can finally get a resident into the town. That's weird. It didn't work. Yeah, I'm not crazy. It's really not working. Huh. We're behind the restaurateur. Maybe that's what we need to do next. It feels like the normal residents are not coming to town. I might have skipped over a step. I'm not sure. Let's check in. There's a few panels of glass in here with a letter inside. Words are written shakily. Dear Spots, I'm sorry for breaking the glass and being careless. Causing trouble for the guild and for the island. Will never happen again. On behalf of the Carpenters Guild, I want to thank you for helping us. That's the end of the letter. There's something written on the back in tiny letters. Kimi is stupid. Nori. Oh no. What a guy here. Complete building material. That was a quest. That was a Chibo quest. Okay. I swear to God we placed the rustic alchemy lab. Deliver 30 glass to the guild. We are gonna have to do another mining run. We're never gonna get out of doing mining runs. Okay, we need to place another house. We have another alchemist that we're supposed to have here. A rustic alchemic lab. And that might be why also that we might have too many outgoing or incoming people. Although I seriously doubt it. Here, rustic. Hardwood wall panel. Where's Nobu's house? There we go. I think we place his house up here. Rustic carpenters. What are we missing? Oh, we need wood framing as well. Okay. Still no problem. As I glitch into the wall. Oh, there we go. Go. I like this one. It even looks like it kind of deserves to be up here. Okay, so this one's here. So that's all the alchemists. Maybe if you get all the alchemists together, something special happens. Some part of me wants to build more houses here and continue this path around this corner. I think it would look really good. Oh, man. Okay. We'll go home. We'll invite and we'll sleep one more time. You have a pending invite check tomorrow. Okay. This person will show up tomorrow, and then hopefully one of the guests will also show up. Or one of the just residents. Yo, let's go. He's so short. Well, the island has more buildings than I expected. I hope I can make new friends here. Short gang. Yes, we have the invite. Oh my god. Hey, I'm Kirill. This island doesn't look too shabby, huh? Even the city seems like a great change of pace. Just take the thought of all the trees, lakes. Oh, and it said, I'll have my own place, right? I've attached a blueprint for my house. Yeah, I designed it myself. So I'll know if you cut corners. I'm joking. Sorry. Play Simple House? I already played Simple House. I played like 10 Simple House. The fuck do you mean? Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. Hey, we found more blueprints. That's good. Okay. Let's go back to town. This is going to be the end of the stream. It's 8 o'clock. I'd like to spend a bit of time with myself before I have to go to bed. I swear to God, I must have placed like rustic house or something instead of simple house. Can I even place simple house? Yes, I can. We need more, oh God, more concrete slab, more wood frame. Oh Lord. Okay, that'll be a project for future me. But if you've been enjoying the stream, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's been lovely having you here. I'll be playing this game at the same time next week. I don't think there's anything crazy happening, but we have to talk a little bit about end of the month. End of the month. Next VR chat meetup is on the 31st. So at the end of this month on Saturday. So you guys got about 3 weeks. Get your headsets charged. Get your friends involved. There is a bounty out right now, and he won't tell you this, for 15 people. If we get 15 people to show up, not only will we something special happen, but it'll also be a lot of fun, because the more people show up, the more fun things we get to do. A lot of VR chat stuff requires a larger group to play, and we're finally getting to that point where we have a decent amount of people showing up to every event, so we can start doing some of the cooler stuff. And we hope to see you there. Now, we're gonna raid somebody. I'm gonna pop this so there's not a sound void. We'll be streaming normal schedule next week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We have a collab. Saturday and Sunday. Oh, man. Who are we going to raid? Nobody else playing Snacko Island. Unfortunate. Everybody should be playing Snacko Island. Who is live? Nope. Shoot. Be quiet. Bolly's live? It's actually pretty quiet tonight. Jiro is playing Baba Is You. That looks like fun. You know what? I'm feeling cheesy tonight. We'll just raid Jiro. Jiro's playing Baba Is You, which is a fantastic game. And Jiro is a homie. They deserve a raid. We haven't raided them in ages. It looks like they're having a pretty good time. Here you go. Here's your raid message. I actually want to play Baba Is You on the channel. I might be the one to play that and not Aizen. But until then, until Tuesday, have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Get out.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Say hi to Jero.